You see, I can hardly tell the difference between the 2 days sometimes. Bright and early like this, sun's not up. What are we doing? What are we doing? Reasonably safe? Nuh-uh, not good enough. We need slightly dangerous. The music's overpowering the mic. Word. I'll turn it down a little bit. I know the music stopped once I got in anyway. Thank you for notifying me of that. How about now? A little better? Let's go see what we see over here. If it was nighttime, we go say, let's go kill bandits, but it's daytime, so let's go kill Corflunk, maybe? This would be nice. This would be nice, nice action right here. No weapon in hand, it looks like. Too bad. Too bad. Also, I'm not sure if I can handle Corflunk with my shitty axe, but we'll find out. I'll just shoot him to death. You were watching my solo artist videos the other day? Nice. I hope you enjoyed. I've been trying to think about what's the next move. What's the next move over there, you know? Mastered Guck, what's next? I don't know. I soloed a fire giant before. Maybe I could solo a named fire giant. Hey, thank you, Drokoth. Got myself a little off the path over here. Hopefully I can find it again. I can't be that far. Oh, there it is. Should have a two-hand weapon so bad, it's like not even funny right now. It's a little funny. A 1 point bow quest, baby. It's not much. What is my archery at? Let's see. 47. It's going. We got a little ways to go with it, but it's going. This guy could drop like a... I had a bronze two-hand hammer one of the recent runs, whether it was Egg Hunt, the 7th. I think it was the 7th. The 7th was the... That was the good one, let's face it. Made it to 17. All solo, all struggling. Took 42 hours plus. This time, I feel like I'm... You like it? I love Sean Paul. I saw this at the store yesterday. I just had to get it. To you. Gonna give it to you. That was for you, Chilogan. Oh, right, if I can get the Bloodforge helm from the Ogre Heads quest, oh my god. So Zarchumi's the scary one, right? I think that one can cast. Corflunk's like, I don't want to say a pushover, but in comparison, almost a pushover. But, hey, good enough to give me a little chunk of XP there. Little one. Yeah, 14 Shaman, that's scary. That's a little frightening. We'll see what I can get. See what I can get into, but I took the first head. Over. Yeah. I got one of these night cards. Speaking of questing, Bloodforge hammer. I know. Oh, that'd be so good. That would be amazing. 1350. It's not even as good as the store-bought halberd, but magic, huh? Or is it magic? It's one of those things that I'm like scared of. I wonder if the time to do it is at level 1 with like 30 minutes slash played or whatever. what level, you know what I mean? I gotta look it over. I gotta do like a practice run on something else or something. I gotta see where these evil casters are. I'm scared. I'm not even gonna lie. You have to be able to kill a level 5 rogue in Kanos. Okay. So there's some time commitment for sure. Cause you know what I'm thinking here. You know what I'm saying here. If it's so risky, maybe I do it early, that way it's less you know, I'm less invested in the run. And then it works, and then I have a good run right from the rip. But maybe no better time than the present, huh? Gotta get to Kanos, man. Just do it on a YouTube stream. Yeah. I'll try it out. One of these days, I'll try it out. I think maybe we go back to the GFA Bandits. They're kind of cool. More low-key. Oh, you know what's awesome? One of a real legendary flower was just scrolling TikTok the other day and happened to see a egg hunt stream and said, "Flowers of happiness." I know them. Anyway, we know him too, so it's good to be reunited with old friends. And it was TikTok. Again, TikTok's been like the beacon. You know how like Batman got like the bat symbol up in the air? We got like the EQ. We got like the flower up in the air. We're sending the symbol out there. You know? Hopefully they see it and come on down. Hey, you're here now. If anybody came here from TikTok, let me know. Chester, did you come here from TikTok? Come here, buddy. Come here. I'm trying to get Chester to do a stream with me. It's been a while. That's my cat. Still a little early. Normally I start at 6. Why wait? Why wait? Let's just dive on in. Let's get into it. You wanna get levels on a struggle quest and warrior. You gotta make time. They don't just hand these out. The egg hunt beacon has been activated. It's true. We're here. We're rolling along. Almost halfway through 9. Double digits. It'll be sweet. This will be like what the? How many egg hunts have hit double digits? It's been quite a few of them now. I don't want to get ahead of myself. We still got half a level and more to go, but feeling pretty good. All right, here we go. I'm getting better at like winging it up to the bandit camp. I use the Wizard Spire as my, what's it called? Landmark. And I go north. And then I kind of look around, right? It's like north of the Wizard Spire, but not too much. If you're running too long, you know you passed it. You know you missed it somewhere, but it's right there. Oh, you did great. Wow. 1 blue, 2 green. I don't know about all this. I guess they're high green, right? Gotta do what I gotta do. This will be good money. I need money. haven't found a rusty two-hand weapon. I might just end up buying a freaking store-bought two-hand weapon. All right, archery 49. That's a good start. Maybe I'll chop up the green one. The other green one. Keep checking the /who because you already know. Some people want to see this egg get broken into little million bitty tiny egg pieces. I don't want that. I gotta keep my head on a swivel. I gotta give this egg the best shot you could have. But yeah, if anybody wants to group this morning, even if you don't have a character on red, we'll figure it out. My bestie's not awake yet. I know, right? Still got some time. I got up a little early. We got started, I guess this dwarf some twink here. I can't. Captain Longwhistle, I have some EverQuest enjoying I'm doing over here, you know? Unconventional enjoyment. Got any tunes in the 20s to 30s? I do! Actually, I got a 22 Magician with all the bells and whistles. Except for maybe a Lev cloak. I gotta get him a Lev cloak. But he's got the other bells and whistles. He's got all the focus gear. You know? Got all the J boots. The whole both J boots, left and right. Got the pair of boots. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'd be down. I got I think I'm in Oasis. Something like that. Alright. Raft Mountains. That's a good spot. You showed me how good that giant skeleton could be over there. Or, you know, the tower. I never really appreciated the Undead Tower. In all my years of enjoying Southeast Antarctica, wasn't really aware. Ghoulbane proc. Yes, alright. I'm gonna sell this box. What's my plat at? Almost 4 plat. Pretty good. Pretty broke, honestly. It's not really good. Oh, there's the other weapons. I was gonna say, I thought I picked up more crap than one snake thing. Alright, that puts me closer to like 4.5 plat. Now we're talking. Now we're really making gains. I need like almost 30 plat for this the halberd. That's tough. That's a tall order for a little dwarf like me. But if I go to sisters, I'll make some money for sure. But I don't know what level I want to go try solo sisters. I'd probably hit Crushbone first. Or just a 2-hour round trip to Kanos for a hammer. That's it. That's all I gotta do. It's an idea. It's an idea. I'm very hesitant, if you couldn't tell. I'm really dragging my feet. I never went and got parry at level 9. I'm dragging my feet right now, Chilogan. I don't know if I want to leave the continent yet. It's an idea, though. Hey, Glurky, what's going on? Getting started over here. Yes. Oh, he's still huge. He's still at it. I know, it's true, it's true. Egg Hunt the 9th was an intercontinental egg of mystery, and it was great. I was finally, like, completing the build. Captain Longwhistle, I'm thinking we do some grouping, later this morning, for sure. I was just doing egg hunt for now while everyone wakes up, while everybody, you know, settles in, gets comfy. What do you guys like to wear on a Sunday? Be comfy for EQ. Anybody playing in their PJs? Anybody, sometimes, I'm not even gonna lie, sometimes I got, like, I got these very comfy shorts, like almost like, remember gym class? Remember gym shorts? I got like these gym shorts. I'm not wearing them right now, but I was about to put them on. I'm like, ooh, Sunday gym shorts, EQ. That's a combo. I got the jeans on. I'm one of those guys that I like long jeans. I don't, even if it's hot out, I don't like wearing shorts. I feel like my legs are unprotected in shorts. I feel like I need that armor class. Gym shorts, also known as gorts. Yes. Is that the immersion talking when I say I need the armor class on my legs? I just felt like there's a lot of times that I would have took some shin damage, right? I would have been battered and bruised and bloodied and shredded if I had been wearing, you know, shorts. Well, we're talking about EQ here. I don't need the armor class at my desk. I like to think. I tried to wing it to the bandit camp. It did really good. If the zone had a few more landmarks, I'd probably have an easier time, but right now, it's kind of fumbling around. Alright. There's a landmark, right? Kind of a crossroads. It's not a good landmark. Yeah, sense heading's been carrying me. Luckily, dwarves start out with pretty good sense heading. So it's probably capped now. Let's see. If I'm at 200. Yeah. Thank God. Okay, so here's follow-up. By the time I get back to this camp, they're gonna be all respawned again. But it's alright. Alright, it's not like there's a timer going. It's not like I'm trying to beat my record. No, it's all good, because I think no matter how long it takes me to find this bandit camp, I think Egg Hunt the 10th splits are kind of cooked. I'm not dealing the damage that other egg hunts traditionally have dealt, right? Other egg hunts had two-hand weapons. Every single one of them. This is the only one-hand egg at this point, you know, by far. I think finding a two-hander at level 5 I would have considered like a late bloomer. I'm never going to take a two-hander for granted again. I'm not even going to take a rusty longsword for granted. That's like a blessing. You know? Cherish these. Cherish these upgrades when you get them. Everybody. When you get a rusty weapon, don't just like... Don't just destroy it. Don't just drop it. Don't just leave it. Appreciate it. Look at that damage and delay and be like, damn, at least it's not a rusty axe. That thing sucks. But it's the best I got. It's the best I got. Alright, where's this bandit? Please. I wish I could. I'm so annoyed at that troll standing there. It's so annoying to me. Wow. 200 sunsetting. Failing twice in a row. But yeah, I was recently yapping. Believe it or not, I was recently yapping about some shit. It was I was talking about the time I was attempting a level 1 run across Santonica, you know, Hanos to Freeport, and Swish was running too, and me and Swish were in Wrath Mountains, level 1s, both level 1, and somehow we were able to hit each other. It was really weird. Level 1s are immune to PvP, like, apparently not in Wrath Mountains. It's just really weird. I can't quite explain it. Alright. Should see the bandit camp appearing in the mist. There it is. Whew. And yeah, they respawn. Lurky, there you go. Palsdine, what's going on? Egg Hunt the 10th. He's rolling along. We're about to be double digits. I'm going to keep the pace up. I'm going to keep the pressure on these bandits. You notice I'm not even... I didn't even run into the zone line. That's how confident I am right now. I'm confident, cool, collected egg. I'm also confidently, coolly, and collectively checking who's in the zone every You know, 3 seconds ish, approximately. Where's the timer? Oh shit, the timer's not showing. It is running. Whoops. It's been running. Don't worry. You can audit it yourself. We got the spreadsheet up to date. Started this stream out. Oh boy, it must have been 24 minutes of playtime ago. But we're going. The timer's been going. Sorry, I didn't even realize it wasn't showing. I have it to always be on top. So for me it's showing, but it wasn't captured by the OBS. But now it is. I've gotten pretty good at making sure I stay on top of you know, turning it on and off, except today. Forgive me, it was early, it was extra, it's always early. First thing in a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, but it was extra early today. Got an extra early start. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Ooh. Alright, there's another gold, I think. Shortened spear, that's a good one. Yonder Wiley, what's going on? And by good, I mean, you know, good for me. Do a couple bandages or something, I don't know. Like I said, I got to keep the pressure on these bandits. I don't know if I have time to regen to full right now. But I'll come close. Or I'll get above halfway. I don't know if that's close. If you're real optimistic with your rounding, then yeah. 51% is basically full. Alright, perfect. Remember the time I went to shoot a bandit and I shot a fairy guard? That was funny. It's funny, I did get XP, but it didn't aggro. Normally, you know what I mean? Normally it's like you get both or you get nothing. Either you get the aggro when you pull one close to it because it's high enough to give you XP, or it stands there because it's too low and it's not going to give you XP. This one stood there, but it did give XP. That's a rare treat. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Maybe they have a lower aggro radius if they're lower. I don't know. Got to do the further testing required, right? That's what I say. Hey, functional pair, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. I got the bandits nice and split. Beautifully split. I almost tripped over Chester with my coffee. Cheers. Trying to joust one-handed right now. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't get the coffee down. I kept putting it down on top of my phone. I'm like, this is crooked. I'm hoping to get a little grouping going later. If anybody who's interested in grouping, let me know. I already heard from Captain Longwhistle, right? I know Captain Longwhistle's got some time this morning and be down for grouping. Chilogan was talking about maybe getting a little XP potentially in the level 20s bracket. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we do level 20s ish. Climb along. Hey, I got into a fun little scuffle last night. I wish I could have stayed up later, but I knew I had to get up early. It was like one of the hardest decisions in modern EQ PvP I've ever had to make, which was, you know, going to bed instead of continuing to scuffle. I was fighting Snake Fang Gang last night. It was fun, you guys. I saw a bunch of them in the Hual, because they're loud and proud, right? Heavy emphasis on the loud. You hear a lot of it. When they're online, you hear a lot from them in the out of character. But you'll see everybody's anonymous, right? Except Egg Hunt. Loud and proud, showing it all. Anyway, they were showing it. They were showing that they were in Wrath Mountains. So I got down there. I got myself down there. And I scuffled a little bit in range. Just for a little bit. Nobody died. Nobody died. One of them almost died a couple times. But, you know, I would say even if it's just one person versus like one group, you know what I mean? It's still like that's like large scale PvP. You're not fighting one person. It's a big fight. Big fights take time. You know? I didn't have time. I was having fun, but I didn't have time. We'll get back to it, I'm sure. I wonder how late they stayed up, how much XP they got, you know? We got to keep an eye on this developing situation. P99 Red, it's live. It's lively. It's ever changing. And that's one of the new developments. Keep an eye on that. That's what I say. You like that I moved the UI around a little bit for Egg Hunt? Try to just clear more space in the middle. And we still got my face taking up some room, but, you know. Archery 50, is that capped? And compare it to my weapon skills. Yeah, I think that's capped for the level. There we go. The fight got a little spooky. It took what seemed like a lot of damage, but I guess I'm okay. I'm not moving slow or anything. Hey, Wasn't that the guy that me and Chilogan played with a long time ago on Egg Hunt Senior? Is that the name of the other gnome? I remember playing with Trapd was what's the name? We played with two gnomes. It was Egg Hunt, Jolt, and then two gnomes. And I think this was one of the gnomes. This was the one that like we never saw again. I never heard from them. We don't know who they were, but they were cool. I think they're on again. Interesting. And they're in my level range. Well, last seen over here by Crushbone, I'm pretty sure. Do a who all count for gnome enchantment. There's one gnome. It's a gnome magician. Okay, so you don't think it's the same person? You know, there's definitely a clip of it. There's EQ PvP. It was not during the streak of whatever we're on now, 117 days of EQ PvP or whatever. It's from before that. It would have been around last Easter. There's a clip of Pop Gun because I camped out. Maybe I plugged. I don't know. Either way, Egg Hunt was. We had to protect the egg, right? Fragile. I was off Egg Hunt. I was on Pop Gun. I remember like it was yesterday. And we fought. Now this part I don't remember. Triton? Trilon? I don't remember. Some horde magician, dark elf. It was a fun fight. What time did I get up this morning? Super duper early. Set the alarm for like 4:50. Okay, it's not the right one. Not the right one. We fought another one too? Yeah, I don't remember. It was fun. I remember it was fun. Necro/mage, we killed the mage. Necro gated. That sounds, you know? That sounds about right to me. Good times. Maybe we get into some more exciting action like that. So, hey, Glurky, you still around? Maybe we get Stacy some XP too. That'd be a fun little group. I think you'd probably be right in that level range. I gotta put the egg down. I can't stop though. Can't stop now, not when I'm so close. So close to victory. I will say it's absolutely crazy to not have a better weapon yet. Like, this is nuts. Better keep these split. Whether it's smart or not, I don't know. But. Damn. I'm slower, this bandit's fat. You know what it is? The hills. I swear, I keep having trouble with these hills. Where they'll be far, but still hit me. Like, I don't know. I don't know how or why, but... that was good. That was really good. Conscript is crazy, right? And it definitely is. This is one of those things that, like, now we can really look at. We can go through all the videos. We can see stuff. Like, it's going to take me some work, and I've been putting in the work. If you've seen the spreadsheet, yeah, I stopped fighting decaying skeletons. To be fair, I killed a lot of decaying skeletons, and I will continue to. I've not gotten the blessing yet. Just never take those for granted, I'm telling you. Well, I want to know. I want the data. You know, EQ doesn't have that post-mortem stat screen that some, you know? It's almost like they didn't plan this to be like a roguelike or whatever. This is an MMO. Whole different freaking ball game, but I'm trying to look at some sort of post-run you know, analysis. I can't do that unless I keep the during run data, right? I'm used to it now. Even though I forgot to show the timer was going, you know? And it's always live. So even if I did make some sort of error, you know, through the power of you know, multiple observers, hopefully anything will be corrected if needed. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. I like it too. I think it adds something. And once I really am able to dive in and look, I might be able to get some splits going, right? See how long it takes to get to level 10. How, you know, where does this run compare to that run, whatever. You know, I think that's fun. I don't want to, like, distract the whole process too much. You know, a little distraction, a little, you know. Sorry that when I picked this, I picked a dwarf warrior. You know what I mean? I feel like if it was something with a little more regeneration or a caster, we might be seeing more, you know, action. It is what it is, though. At this point, Struggle Quest is it's a way of life. Bring back Ixar ladder quest. Oh boy, that was fun. That was fun. I have not been back on since that time. If anybody remembers, I got fed up with the egg hunt. I don't want to say fed up, but I couldn't take much more. I couldn't take much more abuse. I was having a tough time. I think and cracked a couple eggs. You know, I was on my way to making a Denver omelet or something. I don't know. It was rough. So I was like, oh, let me do something different. So I'm doing self-found solo hardcore Ixar Shadow Knight. It makes sense to me that would be, you know, hit the ground running. I don't want to say easier, but like I said, more action. Oh, little did I know that action was going to be trying to climb that ladder in the guild hall. Personal best is 10 minutes, right? It's crazy. I can't believe they really made it like that. You know? This game does not hold your hand in the slightest. Yeah, Splendid Genesis knows. This shirt's getting reactions. I like it. You know, I like to wear a good shirt. And when I saw this one, I said, I absolutely need that shirt. I didn't know everybody else is going to love it too. A lot of Sean Paul fans in the house. Of course. International superstar. Imagine doing that on a CRT in 2000. Ladder Quest going to break your brain. I would probably re-roll. I think I'd be like, what's a troll Shadow Knight like? And then I played a troll warrior though. I never really got into the Ixar stuff. Okay, I did play an Ixar monk, but I only got to like maybe level 6 or something, so I don't really count him. But I had a lot of fun in those 6 levels. I was farming the curse scale armor. It's like heavy cloth or something. I don't remember. It was pretty bad, but it was fun. Oh, you know what I got coming soon? I got everything Egg Hunt the 10th clipped. I got them all the hits, the highlights and the lowlights. So maybe at level 10, if Brel Cyrillus wills it, I'll be able to celebrate that with a little Egg Hunt the 10th so far. The first 10 levels of Egg Hunt the 10th. Just a little like highlight reel, because I know I find it understandable and believable that I might stream Egg Hunt more than you're able to catch it, right? I stream Egg Hunt a lot, and it's not always a regular schedule. It's like sometimes early in the morning, sometimes later at night, sometimes it's a long run, sometimes it's a short run. Anyway, you might miss a moment of Egg Hunt. Who knows? You might even hop in one day and I'm on a whole different Egg Hunt run, and you're gonna say, "Hey, what happened to Egg Hunt? Whichever." And I say, "Oh boy, do I got a video for you?" Right? I'll be able to direct you to the highlight reel, or you can see all the, exciting things. Anyway, Swirly, exactly. Last time you saw Egg Hunt, he was in his teens and in Antonica. So, perfect example, right? So that was Egg Hunt the 9th. The first intercontinental egg of mystery, right? We're on Egg Hunt the 10th now. And I got a good feeling about this one. But yeah, I had an unfortunate over there. I had a real unfortunate. It was it was a good grind. I was really on fire. I dinged 17. And I was going to stop at whatever time. Maybe it was noon or 11 a.m. So whatever time. I picked some arbitrary time and I told, TikTok chat, like, "Oh, I'm going to stop at whatever time." That time came. I looked at my XP and I only needed a few more kills. I said, "Oh, I'm going to ding before I camp." And I did. I killed a few more. I was killing dervish cutthroats and it was going great. I was really just chopping them up with my halberd. And I said, let me do one more, after I dinged. And I did one more a few times. I was probably on my third one more after dinging. AKA, I should have quit while I was ahead. I crashed. I went link dead during the fight. And I came back dead. It was like the least satisfying Egg Hunt death I've had yet. But that's hardcore. That's, that's how it goes. I'll just have to be more careful next time. I have my excuses, you know, I have my reasons for, you know, why I crashed. That it was preventable. It was a preventable crash because it was self-inflicted. If I hit Alt-Enter to go full screen right now, it might work. And I might crash, right? So just don't Alt-Enter. Especially in the middle of fighting an NPC. I think I was even pulling it. I think I had my back to it. That was like the worst part. Or not pulling, I was kiting it. You know what I mean? I was probably like close to full, and it was probably close to fleeing. But I was not turned auto-attacking. You know, that would have been better. Instead I was like this. And here's my excuse. Listen, here's my story and I'm sticking to it. I was tabbing out to talk to TikTok, as I'm known to do when I'm streaming over there. Because instead of having the mic and cam, I'm typing like it's, you know, the Victorian era. No, I'm just typing like it's EverQuest or something. I don't know. And next thing I know, when I get back to EQ, in the middle of the fight, mind you, it's the middle of the fight. What I'll do is I'll, you know, strafe, run diagonally, and then when I tab out, I'll keep running diagonally. I can do my typing, and then when I get back to the game, I got some time to reorient myself, you know, and get back to the killing. So, yeah. I tab back, and unbeknownst to me, my Alt key was stuck, right? Not physically stuck, but like virtually. That's like what was registering. It was registering like I was holding Alt, and my commands weren't working, right? I was trying to like wads around, and you know, things weren't working as expected. Instead of thinking my Alt key stuck, that didn't occur to me. My first thought was I must be stuck in the chat box. And I hit enter to like send whatever friggin' line of W's and A's and S's and D's that I was talking. But that made it Alt-Enter. And I immediately crashed. Like it was... I could have looked to see if I was typing, right? I didn't need to hit enter to test that. Live and learn, or in this case, die and learn. You know what I mean? That was fully preventable. That was fully on me. People can say that's not fair, that shouldn't count for hardcore. Well, it does. It counts for Egg Hunt. Everything counts for Egg Hunt. Especially if it's unfair. You know? That's just the Egg Hunt way. I can't help it. Keeping the rule set very simple. So yeah, that was my best run to date. Level 17. All solo, all struggling. And it was great. And I'll do it again. It took me 42 hours and 42 minutes to get to that point. So we got a ways to go here today. But I'm gonna get it done. I guess let's sell over here. Buy more arrows, maybe? Yeah, there you go. Got the long whistle. It was definitely good to see you on Egg Hunt the Ninth's last day rolling around. We were out there on the Antarctica. And I do believe that the streets are paved in gold over there. Like, I saw it. I lived it. I was rolling around in it. It's pretty nice. I had dervish cutthroat rings. I was on my way to maybe getting a dragoon dirk. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. I had no dragoon dirk. Either you have one or you don't. But, you know, I was thinking about it. I was gonna start pulling that placeholder, or you know, Dorn. He was up, but he didn't have a dagger in his hand. So I would have had to, you know, start the farm. Alright, so maybe, just maybe, while we're here, we'll stop at the bank, drop off this ogre head. Like, unnecessary head. Alright, that was a quick stop. So egg hunt the 9th. While we're living in the past, while we're you know, reminiscing on eggs gone by. As International Egg of Mystery, or yeah, Intercontinental, he was the first egg hunt to get chased to the new continent by a couple magicians, and I haven't seen either one of them since. I think they're waiting for me to get back there. You know? Taking the boat once was enough for them. Maybe. Maybe they're just trying to lure me into a false sense of security. We'll see. Just have to watch and wait and see, just like me. I have a feeling it's not the last we've seen of any of these. Oh. I gotta tell you though, as a level 17 with a store-bought halberd, chopping up derbs, like chopping them up, dark blues, getting money, getting XP. I thought I was about to hit level 20, and maybe I would have if I didn't crash. You know what I mean? It was like starting to feel like, you know, the machine was warmed up, the gears were turning, everything was. That's why I kept saying one more, because for the first time, I didn't feel like it was struggle quest. I felt like I was just really playing EverQuest, you know, and I could do that. I could do that. I've been doing that, you know. I know how to play EverQuest. Struggle Quest's a whole new freaking ballpark. But EverQuest, come on. Come on. You can do that. So I want to get there again. Shiny Brass Shield. Scarab. BP. You know. Pixie Pickles. And Scarab Boots, right? Besides the halberd. That would be my fit. My couple Taskmaster earrings, a couple Dervish rings. That'll get me back to full build. So far. We got our work cut out for us. That's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of things to do. A lot of levels to get. You know, I better get on it. Less damage I take, less downtime I have. Less downtime I have, more uptime I have, right? You would think. If the playtime is the same and the downtime's less, then the uptime must be up. So, you know, keep everything moving. I'm hoping to see a bandit real soon. That means the camp is like the perfect difficulty. If I'm sitting and waiting at full HP, it's a little too easy. And if I'm, you know, seeing pops before I'm ready, maybe it's a little too hard, unsustainable. This might be just right. A Splendid Genesis. What level's your enchanter? I'm making I'm making thoughts and plans. This one's dark blue. I didn't even, I don't even think I conned it. I just pulled it. Don't care. Killing it. I mean, really? I should con it, but I was definitely gonna pull it either way. Killed those really quick. What do you think? Time to move on? I never got parry, which is like crucial, but I can get it in this zone. I can go all the way to what's it called? Peloton. Talk to the Emerald Warriors. It works. I've done it. I'm pretty sure it's level 9, right? It's only the 10th egg hunt, so I'm still figuring these things out. I should write it down. I should, you know, take notes. Level 9 is when I started getting green XP. Like, this orc would not have given me XP at level 8. The same orc, even though it's, you know, probably harder to kill for a level 8 than a level 9. You don't get green XP at level 8. You do at level 9. It's not much, but for a struggle quester, like, that's what you're able to kill. So at level 8, not getting, you know, it's like you're not getting paid. You're still getting the coin. You're still gonna do it. They still aggro you because they're close enough to your level to be like aggressive and stuff. Like, just none of the XP benefit. It's crazy. I don't know if that's on purpose. I don't know if that's an oversight, but that's how it's been as a Dwarven Warrior. Level 6, 7, 8. Kind of tough. Alright. Is this the Priest of Discord lift? It's tough to tell without a Priest of Discord, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Without a Priest of Discord, how do you know which one's the Priest of Discord lift? But anyway, I'm pretty sure it's like, I've been trying to learn my way so I don't have to, you know, look up the wiki. And if I'm right, this is the noob lift? Thank you for notifying me of that. What's going on, One Girl Army? Oh, I meant to tell you and Chilogan this. We were talking about some spell. Everybody's talking about some spell, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know that spell. I just got a good deal on it. I was totally right. It was not EOT. It was the other one. It was like Augmentation of Death or something. I was like, I got 2 of those because it's not this. I don't even know if I got the spell in question in Frank's book at all. It's just fine. I meant to. Yeah. This hit me like later. I was looking through one of my mules and I seen a spell and it reminded me of the whole conversation. I was like, I gotta clear this up. Spells are like real cheap on red sometimes, or real expensive on red sometimes. But my story was not a good example of either, because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a warrior, you know? Forgive me. What's going on with this Priest of Discord? So if that was the noob lift, then I must be a noob, because I was drawn to it like a moth to a flame. You want Allure? Captain Long Whistle, I think I got you. I think that's one of those ones that we might have copies laying around. If not, I got the words to attempt it. Okay, back at the noob lift. I tried to go that way. Maybe we go this way. Yo, it's so... That spell is so crucial. Okay, so this must be Priest of Discord. Lift. Right? I know it's close to me. Thank you. So now, let's see if I remember this part right. Before I went to the wrong lift, I was going to say, I think it's a right. I think I go up and take a right. And then it's like off of that platform that I get to. Maybe it's not a right, but I know it's one platform away. So I'm just going to like, you know, attempt some stuff here. Let's see. Let's see. Does my memory... Oh, we did it. Talk to this guy. I don't even need to sit. I'll stand. Oh, it is level 10. No wonder I didn't get it yet. Terrific. I'm doing really good right now. Let's get, Is there nothing at level 9 for me? What was I looking forward to over here? Anyway, whatever. We'll save those points. Imagine I was level 1 and I fell down that gap and died right now. That would have been horrible. Alright. Anyway, that was just a pit stop. I thought I was doing something there, and apparently not. Apparently I was doing nothing there. Alright, it's a level 9. I probably shouldn't take my hands off the mouse and keyboard and auto run through, you know, potentially aggressive stuff. And I should really think about what I'm doing, too. Right? I'm thinking about... You know what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about busting into Crushbone. But if the orcs on the outside are too high, I might be, like, locking myself in Crushbone. And that might not be the move yet. I don't have a two-hand weapon. Egg hunting Crushbone. It tails all the time. That's one of those things that's like, with the data, with the raw footage, we can tell how long Egg Hunt the 10th spends in Crushbone, really. You know, we can... This could be known. For what? I don't know. For fun. For enjoyment. Without... You know what I mean? If I made silent moves on Egg Hunt, I could do my best to remember. Like, next time I go live, I could be like, oh yeah, I was playing Egg Hunt last night. I probably put another 2 hours on it, you know? But you're gonna really trust me in my estimations? No, I wouldn't. I'd probably want the timer going. And I want to be like 2 hours. That was a long 2 hours. You know what I'm saying. Keeping it honest. Keeping it, you don't trust Egg Hunt, you trust the data. That's the way. Conscript, I like that. That's the way. Alright, definitely went the wrong way to Crushbone. I started to go the right way, and then I second-guessed myself. It's gonna be this way. Right? I know one of the numbers needs to be, like, closer to 0. And now that I've been running around, I know it's the second number. Do I know that off the top of my head ever? No. I need to use context clues and guessing and checking. And yeah, I guess it makes sense because I know EverQuest has it swapped, right? X and Y are like backwards from what you might be used to. So the fact that I'm moving, what would we call this? Latitudinally, or moving east-west. I don't know if that, yeah, whatever. I'm moving on the same latitude. So you would think that the Y would stay the same. And you see it's the opposite here, right? That makes sense. It makes no sense, so therefore it makes sense, right? You gotta think backwards because it's EverQuest. I've always struggled with that. That's why location numbers have always been. Oh. Now, can I do this without a helmet? Let's find out. And okay. The pather did not act. I was going to say, if one of these is the pather, I should zone, and then I could get a single pull. But these two are going to be together either way. So far, so good. Probably zone this other one. Getting ahead of myself. I'm hoping to zone the other one. Goodness. One down. Oh, hey, Chester, you want to come up? I said I was going to zone it. Always keep him guessing. Never let him know your next move. Whoops. There we go. Just in time, too. I was about to start moving slow. Even though the wiki says warriors go berserk, and part of what berserk means, they don't move slow from low HP, which I'm telling you right now is total bullshit. Whoever added that to the wikis, making stuff up. Ooh, we got pants. I can't believe cloth is still an upgrade for me. For so many slots. We're struggling. But yeah, the wiki says if you look up what Berserker Frenzy does for a warrior, one of the things it says is low HP doesn't make you move slow. Which should, if you understand the mechanics, that should raise a red flag immediately for you, because low HP doesn't make you move slow, right? It's low agility that makes you move slow. Low HP lowers your agility. So it's like kind of misinterpreting the whole mechanic in the first place, and then like provably false. Unless I'm experiencing a bug and we need to let like Nilbog know or something. But you definitely still move slow with low agility as a berserk warrior for sure. You know, that's confirmed. We have many such cases. You know, you're literally anytime you're low HP, you are also berserk. You know, there's no real instance of like, oh, it's because you weren't berserk. Well, the HP is low, so yes, you know, they go hand in hand, and they do. You do. You get slowed down when your agility is low enough, right? Below 75, it starts affecting you, right? We know this. This is known. But anyway, the wikis does not support that. It's just something that I found the other a few weeks ago or something, just because I wanted to speak more informed on what Berserk did, when it started and when it ends, right? Like what percentages, all that stuff. So I went to the wiki. That's the place to go for the info. So I just found that surprising. Anybody could write anything on there. Okay, not really, but you know what I'm saying. Come here, Chester. Wanna hop up, buddy? Come here. Just looking at me. He's thinking about it. Olaf, show him your metal face. That's a fucking metal face. All right. Anyway, maybe I'll come back with the cat. Either way, I need some HP here. I can't rush it. I can't get ahead of myself. We gotta play cautiously. Protect the egg. He's fragile. I almost got him up here. Almost. He was on my lap for a second, then springed away like like he's spring loaded, you know? Spring. What pages are Allure? Anybody knows what pages Allure are? I could look up if I got them on me. I mean, not it wouldn't be on Egg Hunt, but you know what I mean. One of my banks. You've come back for more, buddy? Come here. Hop up. If he hops up on his own, he might stay for 20 minutes. So I'm trying to let him do it. Come on. Come on, buddy. Wanna play some EverQuest with me? Oh, I don't think I mentioned, by the way, did you know today's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 24? And we're just getting started over here. Yes, you coming up? Do I just go for it? That's a pretty impatient thing to wonder, but I'm wondering. Let me play it safe. Get full HP. As you know, grueling as it is. There's so many better moves I should be making, right? I should be farming skellies until I finally get the weapon I need, or I should be killing scarabs to get the armor that I need. But here I am. I came to Crushbone because I can't stay away. I might as well make the best of it. I might be able to get, you know, some armor upgrades if I turn in Crushbone belts. Like, I have my reasons. It has its appeal, for sure. About 80% in. 4 bubbles. Going for my first in the zone kill on Egg Hunt the 10th. Historic. Okay, a little something. Reasonably safe. Ew. We'll clear it. I should look for ones holding weapons, right? I can definitely get a two-hander in here. Some sort. Rusty. I don't know if pawns will hold anything. Not anticipating a ton of XP for a belt. That's good. Nice. Wasn't sure if that would work. Thought I might aggro the other corner. This one's a lot tougher. Better be worth it. Yeah, give me something, Orc. Get some XP. Like 5%. That would be nice. Hey, it's Roscoe Jenkins. What's going on? How you doing this morning? Just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number 24. Just got to Crushbone. Killing a couple orcs. Gonna need a little more HP after this one. This one's been pesky. But it's dark blue. Other ones were green. So, you know? No reward without a little risk. Oh yeah, that was nice. That was nice. I can get used to that. I'm clearing these for good measure. Cool. Alright, get some HP back. Andouille, what's going on? I agree. Very sus. Very sus. Sweet James is. Anybody in that guild, you gotta keep your eyes open. But I don't think that's the player in my level range, because I think it's this one. I'm gonna say they're sus too, but everybody's sus, except for me. Oh, that orc's sus too. Oh, we got repop over here. An even con. Jeez. Rusty axe might be perfect for this little. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. I was gonna say it's like the perfect axe for this size space. It is. You just gotta do it just right. Gotta kick every other swing. Ugh, didn't get my kick. It's a little. The space is a little too small. Like. Ugh. Tough. Uh-oh. Look who it is. Stunned. Rough. Real rough. Ouch. Please retreat. I know, right? I know, right? I need to. Very soon. It's heart-pounding action. Okay. Now we pray that it's safe out here. I gotta stop doing the fast-moving prayer hands. I'm gonna get screenshotted again. Nothing wrong. This corpse. I want to see what it gets. Yeah, 2 silver, 4 copper. Let's go. Oof. So close to ding over here. Another in range. What does it mean? Does that mean this player's in range? No. Maybe somebody dinged into range? I don't know if this... I don't think this bandage is going to do anything. You don't get a skill up for that, right? I mean, I didn't get a skill up, but that would not normally be a skill up. anyways, we're on pace for perhaps dinging 10 before 18 hours, right? Is that a good pace? I don't know. We're only just now beginning to collect really clear data. We're in uncharted egg territory, really. Well, kind of. It's kind of been charted. It's like the, you know, there's sea monsters in the margins. One of those charts. All right. Good, clean fun. Let's get some HP back. Alright. So close to level 10. I don't need anything slowing me down over there. Let's... Ooh. 110 stream streak. Let's go, the dude. Nice. That's a good streak. That's a serious streak. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. Appreciate you. I'm just running around not in biz. Don't worry about me. Nothing wrong. I think I saw a potential pet over here. Oh, it's... Never mind. It's a standing corpse. How fun. Good fun. Okay. Well, what do I take for a pet? What do we got over here? Arr, hell yeah. Wow, interrupted my stun. I thought I was slick with that one. Other noises off, of course. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Isn't that crazy? Years flying by the dude. Alright. I'm pretty sure I hasted it, right? Flap. This frog's geared better than my dwarven warrior. Cheaping out. Cheaping out on my rune, doing rune 2. Alright, sounds like we might actually get some group action going. If anybody got a level 20-ish. Ooh. Double topaz. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Druid in the zone. That 1%. Perfect. I should have stung it. Okay, I didn't know if it was going to run away or towards me. Can't really tell with these dars. They're a little finicky. Let's see how fast I can clear this room. Alright. Last passy. It worked. Doing it without Berserker Spirit on. Good. Smart. Let's give it a torch. A weapon. Oh my god. I didn't actually haste it. I memorized the haste. No, I unmemorized the haste. It's okay. It's okay. We got the slow. And then, moving on to the next phase of the stream. I got I got plans. I mean, not really. I'm kind of winging it, but you know what I mean. Almost. We're meeting up with some people. Next best thing to plans. Winging it with your friends. So far, so good on this fight. You know, as long as the charm holds. Just give me the torch. With the box. Ugh. Might actually have to do research. I'll do it. I'll do it to help out, you know, to help the cause. The dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Uh-oh. And I aggroed the core? Good. And this one's still alive? Good. For my trade skill arc, yep. It's a whole new era. We're just getting started over here. Hey, Chalogan, what would be a good fun spot for some 20s, some low 20s? Because we're doing it. We're going to form like Voltron over here. A little sidestep. Please kill this. Just kill this duck now. Right, edge of the seat viewing for real. I didn't need to pull that. What's it called? Unrest? Ooh, I don't mind a little, you know? I don't mind a little of that. Let's do it. It's a classic for a reason. Yeah, ports are lined up. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where do you need to pick up from? Alright, cool. Head towards, you know, your nearest Drew. Come this way. Come this way, my son. Cool, yeah, we'll be I forgot that I was loading this one up. Who done it? Who done it? It was me. Freaking loot pinata to the extreme. Rust can rot. 17 wristbands. He was styling. That was me in like 2003. The wristband sleeve. Can't even lie. Nobody forced me to say that. I'm freely admitting it. Got a lure back memorized for sure. Well, I wanted to clear that room and torch is buried. Okay. Make a silent move, moving in silence. I got plans. You know what they say? Fake it till you make it, right? I faked my way into plans. I didn't really have plans, but now we're gonna go do something anyway, which is pretty cool. It's almost like a plan. Here we go. Hey everybody who I told I was level 22. Sorry, I'm level 21 and 85%. Uh, rounded it up, I guess. Hopefully that's not a problem. I'm excited. There. South Rough's like the perfect size. You know what I mean? I love a zone this size. This is traversable. Oh, I said I don't have a Lev Cloak. I gotta go get a Lev Cloak. Wrong. I do have a Lev Cloak. Anything I gotta get spells. Level 4 nuke? Jeez. I do at least have a decent pet. This is true. I had priorities, clearly. I got the pets, I got the focuses, I got the J boots. I got the aforementioned cloak. You know, this guy's looking all right. He's no slouch. Shit, he's even got the. I think I gotta put this on my SK or something. I've been lacking. I gave away my earring of essence like over a year ago. I had real high hopes, right? I was on my way to Droga. I said, "Let me give you this. Let me give you this earring, Goku." I gave Goku my earring because I'm gonna, you know, it's a lore item. It's like a cumbersome thing. Hardest part about farming a new earring of essence is having the ability to pick up the earring of essence, right? So I
You need
thought.
to get ready for PvP, get buffed.
About 30 freaking Mantle of Mirths later, I started thinking, you know what? Maybe it's actually a pretty maybe it's actually a pretty rare ear. So I'm still looking for a new one. But I'm glad it's at least in a good home. Brian Lord, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. This is Chilogan on the different guild, but he's cool. He's cool. We're gonna go he's a little too strong. I'm hoping he's gonna carry us, right? Please, show us the way. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good grind. I can feel it in my bones. Look at us mobilizing. This is like a well-oiled machine. EverQuest machine. Alright. Following Chillo. Let's hope I had someone bandage. Shit. I don't know. I hope I do too. Mage main healer. Everybody could be main healer. I'll give a, if I have summon bandages, I'll be giving them out like candy. Let's see if I have it. I really hope I do. I probably don't though. Considering I have a level 4 nuke memmed, not boding well for the completion of my spell book right now. Worth it. Worth the run back. We'll do whatever it takes. If Stargate said you need to run to Kaladin and get me a brew, you know, I heard the dwarves got the whatever, the Kaladin freaking stout. We'd go get it. We'd be how many you want? You want us to roll a whole keg back? We'll do it for the pot G. This one of those times I really appreciate somebody wearing a light source. Makes it easier to follow. That's why I don't wear a light source. Because I don't want to be easy to follow. I want to be mysterious. I want to be moving in the shadows. But pallies, they're, you know, they're like that. They're shining beacons. Alright. The moment of truth. Do I actually have summon bandage? I do. I'm gonna start summoning right now. It summons 10 at a time, too. Half your level. Whoa. Cool. I'm gonna get a whole nother bandage next level. I'm like 15% from another bandage. I'm gonna save my mana till then. No, I'm just kidding. Trying to be efficient over here. There's that light source saving me. I was about to run all the way to friggin' G-Fay before I was like, oh, right. Going to... Not going there. Place is dead anyway. Who wants to go to Crushbone? Place, like, smells weird. I'm kidding. I had a lot of fun in Crushbone this morning, and I will have fun in Crushbone again. But sometimes you just gotta know when to, you know, when to call it for the morning. You know, I don't need those kind of slow downs. All right, we're on a world record egg pace for all we know. I don't need these kind of slow downs. I'm about to ding level 10. I'd like to do that within 18 hours. I'm not gonna. That's not gonna happen with you know, a gnome breathing hot gnome breath down my neck. You know, we'll sneak a little XP in later. We'll get parry, and we'll be in better shape. Maybe we can find a rusty two-hand weapon for next time we gotta see that guy. I love it. Anyway, if you can't beat him, join him. Here I am, gnome, hot breath mage coming at you. This one's got way better gear. You know, I'm serious about it. I don't know what that other gnome's wearing. I haven't had the pleasure of looting his corpse yet. As many times as he's, you know, had to respawn and corpse run, get back in on the action against the hardcore warrior. I haven't actually seen his gear. It's all been NPC deaths. It is what it is. It makes you want to kick the sand. You know? Do we all have levitate? Oh, okay, because we got hooked up. Got it. I was gonna say, damn, we're balling. What does that word mean? Bosun, bosun, bosun. What is it? It's probably a real word. That's something I've learned about these like EverQuest words. They all mean, not they all, but a lot of them mean stuff, you know? That one probably means something. Just not a word I've ever heard. I've still, even after seeing it in EverQuest, I've still no idea. Alright, what's a good pet for grouping? I'm thinking, fire? Just do earth. Sure, we can do earth. Got the shovel already equipped. I don't even gotta change anything. Uh-oh, close that back. I'm just trying to summon a pet. I'm watching Captain Long Whistle stuck in duck, and I'm like forgetting what I'm supposed to do. I'm sure I burn out 2 by now, I'm pretty sure. Slacking. I'll help too. Why not? Is this it? Continue. Day 22. Huge. Dance. Let's celebrate. Level 22? I think that might be a spell level? Let's see what's in the bag. No, I think 24 is a spell level. 24. Okay. 22. It's just it's a fine level. I thought I was already 22. I was like, yeah, I'm 22. Nah. Now I am. Ooh. Oh, that only summons one though, huh? Damn. That's tough. It's nice to be like constantly full mana. It's so good. So good. How much is that? 6? 5? Does anybody else have trouble reading EQ between 5 and 6? What's going on, Chots? It's Portful. Good to see you. I'm helping. When I remember to tell my pet to attack, I'm helping. I'm one of those mages. I'm here to summon. I was playing Egg Hunt this morning. Egg Hunt. Oh shit, who we got? No stabs. Come on down. You see us. 5 and 6. Notorious. Can I show the group one? Absolutely. Let's get that in. Absolutely. I'm happy to oblige. Let's get the context menus on. Unlock the window. Drag it over. I'm gonna kind of overlay the pet. You know, he's part of the group. He's one of the gang. I'm gonna leave a little room because I think we got another one on the way. If anybody else wants to fill this group, I'll keep pushing the pet window down. We lock it. This is the important thing. You gotta lock the windows after, and then turn the context menus off. This is my tip. Right? You don't want stuff dragging around. Oh yeah, I'm helping. See? Not leader. Right. We need okay, yeah, invite this guy. No stabs, watch your back. I like that. I like that name. Yeah, we got a group window. I'll get on some bandaging. I should have gave Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? This. I'll get some more bandages going. Oh boy. Alright. Hide corpse looted or something. It's a mess over here. Yeah, I'm summoning 11 bandages at a clip now. Hell yeah. Now we're really doing it. Didn't I just ding? This is recorded non-classic easy XP. What the hell? Almost halfway through. Just ding. Oh. Or I missed. Yes. Yeah, we got big loot. Check it out. And for big bandages. Oops. Must be closer. No wonder it's not working. It's not the color of a fail message, right? I thought that was a successful bandage. Yeah, if anybody wants to come heal us, if you got a level 20 something healer, perfect opportunity. We got a whole mess of tanks and DPS looking for for just a little support. But we're honestly going pretty good. Besides the lack of heals. That actually worked. Cool. Oh, I meant to take that. Those mushrooms are cool. Just trying to clear corpses because they're annoying. You're getting carried real hard. This was the plan, right? Shalogan said he had something in this range. I'm like, hey, will you carry us? It's going good so far. Maybe I should go in and tank it. Pull my weight. See how long can I stand toe to toe with a barred bone scout? Let's find out. I'm the tank. Look at me, I'm the tank now. It's not ideal. The XP though? Honestly, better than ideal. This is like... I think we were on a different server. I'd be like, damn. The server's too easy. But this is Red 99, so it's like, we're just flying. Yeah, I should probably cast some spells. I'm just sitting around full. At least I told my pet to attack. The bind wound's actually at though. 15. Not good. You'd think it'd be higher. I know. I've come full circle. If you can't beat him, join him. I said I could be a bloodthirsty, relentless beast. It's true. I do have. I have another one too. It's high level. I never play it. He's locked up. He's a little. He's too important. He's an essential worker. That's what the problem is. You can't let him out.
Swish2 subscribed to your channel for 20 months.
Thank you, Swish. 20 months. Hey, appreciate that. So with your support, I'm going to keep making the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 the best Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest we can ever have, you know? Do I tank the ghoul? That's a little risky. That's a little I'm going to do it. I'm going to sneak in there until it roots me, and then I'm going to regret every decision I've ever made.
Conscript_X subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Hey,
Swish2 started a new hype train.
Let's go. I haven't reached peak gnome, you say? Kill my group mates once they pulled? Ooh, diabolical. I would never. I'm a team player. Somebody tried to do that to us in Plane of Fear once, way back in the day. I've told this story before, but it's because it was so traumatic. It really left an impression on me. Other than the player's name, I wish I could remember his name, but history forgot this player. Unfortunately, he did a long con for like literal years. He pretended to be our friend so he could infiltrate the ranks and finally have his chance to harm touch me when I was low HP. And he did it, but he forgot to remove guild tag first, and this was in the leaderboard days, so it was a 0-point kill, so nobody cared. It was crazy. I can't imagine doing a long con like that, going undercover for literal years, you know, just for that. It was crazy. And the GM summoned his corpse for him because he died. After killing me, like the raid wiped. We were killing golems and Plane of Fear. I was the tank, so he went down too after I went down, and we all got our corpses and left his up there, and he had to cry to the GMs. And they didn't wait for it to rot. They summoned it for him like that night. You know what I mean? That's how, you know, that was the general policy at the time. Like, everybody hates Chewie. That was how it went. We did kill plenty of golems. Question of the day, Splendid Genesis. Oh shit, well, I'll get back to you. We got a question of the day coming soon. Ivory bracelet. That's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to remove the damage shield. My bad. My bad. I'll get the next damage shield. I gotta refill my coffee, alright? You grab that. Alright, I'm back. Nothing sadder than going to pour another coffee and only having but a splash of coffee to pour. Oof. I might have to make more later, but for now... Question of the day. This one's a thinker. Alright? If you could go back half your life ago, you know what I mean? Divide your life in half. That's how many years you're going back. Give yourself one piece of advice. What would it be? Just one. Just one little piece. Think about what year that was. What would be relevant? What would help? It's a thinker. Ding 23. Hey, we're just gonna start over here. Who stole your stuff, Swish? Someone who streamed Red 2 years ago. I have one guess. Because I remember being informed that this one guy streamed, but I never saw him stream. But I remember somebody a few years ago in... What was that guild called? Perdition. Right? Were they in Perdition? Was it that person? It was a monk. Okay. I remember a warrior who also had a cleric? I don't remember. All right, hold on. Let me update the command. It's a I think an interesting one. It's a thinker. Yeah, he stole your stuff. Anything good? Probably, huh? Some good stuff? That sucks. Yeah, Ding 23. Can't believe it. All right, I gotta think about the question of the day, right? So I put it in the chat. I put it in the command. Here it is. If you could go back half your life, tell your younger self one piece of advice, what would it be? I gotta think about when was that for me, right? What was going on in the world? What was what year was it? It was a while ago. I was out of high school. I'd probably just tell myself to appreciate life more. You know what I mean? Just don't take stuff for granted. Don't, you know what I mean? Spend more time with family. Stuff like that. I could give myself advice about Bitcoin too, right? Like Swish said, don't laugh it off. I wouldn't know what that meant yet in the year that it was. But maybe, you know, if I remembered it once I heard about it, I'd be like, oh shit. I remember that old man came to me. Palestine, I haven't seen that one. Right. It's one of those things that, like, you don't know what you got till it's gone. Right? They paved paradise and put up a parking. Last batch of ads. Already 20%. This non-classic XP. A bronze longsword, huge. Don't lose your passport. Yeah, there's a good one. I'm the tank. I'm doing it. I really don't have a better nuke. Okay, I have a level 16. That's maybe a better nuke. It's only right that I take a little bit. Don't hurt your back. Oh yeah, I was abusing my body. Jumping off of high stuff and doing whatever, you know? You know, it'd be good advice for me. Something that I needed to hear. Nobody ever explained it to me. I had to figure it out on my own, and I feel like it took me way too long to figure out. Like, life is not like The Sims. Like, you don't, like, pick a career and, like, that's, like, you're just making, like, linear moves in your career. No. That's a myth, right? There's no starting at the bottom and working up. Maybe once upon a time. But you know what I mean? That's the kind of advice that would have helped me a lot. Because I started as a dishwasher. And next thing you know, I was, you know what I mean? Or no, actually, technically I started in fast food. But, you know what I mean? Like, I never really moved up. Ever. Ever. It's just not the way things work. You know what I mean? I had to, like, change industries to, like, move up. You know what I mean? Like, and even then, it's still just, you gotta just keep changing industries, I think, you know? That would have been advice that would have helped me. I figured it out eventually. Took me a while. Bam. Big. Hey, Reflex, what's going on? We're just gonna start over here. We're talking about if you could go back and magically communicate with your younger self for one piece of advice. Yeah. Already know. I'm the healer. I'm the tank and the healer. That's the guy. Reflex, yeah. Honestly. Right, Spawn in Genesis. That's the kind of things. Oopsie, you know? I mean, you know what they say though, money can't buy happiness. One of the most miserable people I've ever seen. It's a trillionaire now. You know what I mean? It's like, just, it is what it is. Eat more chicken grilled stuffed burritos from Taco Bell. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Right. When they bring it back and everyone's cheering, never forget that the same heroes that brought it back are the villains who took it away. You know what I mean? The call's coming from inside the house. They'll bring it back. I swear, they do this now. They take things away that they know people like just to make you know? Yeah, Reflex. For real. It's one of those things that's like, at the moment, it seems like life or death. And then in retrospect, it's like, nobody ever asked me what I got in math class in 11th grade. You know? It has not come up in any job interview, has not come up in any, you know? It's one of those things. World keeps spinning. Gotta do good enough, get through it. Oh, the spicy nuggets are like, you can't get rid of that. That's too crucial. Hey, Grat's on 24. I'm gonna be there soon too. I'm taking it a little bit. A little bit. Then I'll back up. Wow, resistant. Ouch. That's a level 30 mob, wow. We gotta keep our heads on a swivel, though. You know, all this hanging out and unrest, we're just asking for some static. We'll see. It'll be fun if anybody gets so brave. That one was a little spooky. Dropped a fine steel weapon, too. Whew. Big money. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Look at that XP. 23 and 85%. That's 2 level. We're up 2 levels since we got here. Who let the dogs out? Am I right? Thing 24. I got a whole spell to memorize. I'm sure there's other spells I should be memorizing. But let's start with Malaise. The dings are crazy. I'm helping. Wish we could invite Egg, right? It's just too good, much too good for Egg. Not classic. It rooted me too. Way over here though. Good shit. 20% in. Did I even celebrate? I don't think so, because I'm a dog. Because when I do the dance, you can't tell. Can't tell anything. But I'm dancing. Can't even tell when you're sitting down, right? Was that an oversight? They just not have time? One of those things that's like, I understand we're looking for classic, we're not trying to make custom content, but you know, I mean, little things like that would be like, be okay, right? Come on, baby. The dog dance, right? I do like the way they doggy paddle in the water. Gotta use your imagination a little bit. What's my pet doing? You saw my pet like being weird? Where did it think it was going? It just did I that wasn't my imagination, right? The pet just started walking down the stairs like for no good reason, as far as I can tell. Alright, let's see. Let's look at the Huawas. Probably a couple people in Guck. Tough pull. Jeez. This is, honestly going faster than I thought it would. I thought it would go pretty fast, but this is something else. Can I give this... That's a retcon. Oh, it's got a damage shield. My bad. My bad. I didn't notice. It was too late. I'm just peeking. So looking at the list, a bunch of flowers, right? Good to see. We got Chologan on the list. Great to see. Who are some of these other players? So I've seen Gobble, right? Gobble got gobbled up by who was it? It was one of my Guck trolls. Whether it was a warrior, it might have been Bingus. It might have been Bingus versus Gobbled. Epic battle for the ages. I had some fun. I did a little water dancing, if I remember correctly. I love fighting at Ancient Croc. It's one of my favorite little arenas in the game, honestly. You got the water right there. You got the nice little round room. Nothing bothers you in there except for maybe the Ancient Croc itself. But that, you know what I mean? That just makes it more exciting. Because that's the name. But that one is aggressive. If you're close enough to it. Well, anyway, my point is, I've seen that player. They're a druid. Good to see them kicking around, you know? It's never personal. I mean, okay, sometimes it's personal. I do sometimes get a little caught in my feelings in the EQ PvP lore. But for the most part, it's nothing personal. You're in the zone, I'm attacking you, you're in my range, like, and I hope you get your gear and keep playing. Anyways. Everybody else on this list. Let's see. I've seen Port Sniffer around this endgame. I don't remember what they are. I think they're level 60 though. This other guy, somebody was asking. They're in Great Divide, right? Something like that. They're in one of those Velius zones. The wolf name, Wolper Hinger. I don't know this one. Lalaith. No idea. Yura. I've seen that name before, but I forget. I'm a wealth of red knowledge right now. Like, that sounds familiar, but I forget. This one, I have no idea. But, you know, you keep looking, you will notice it happen. Wow. Thing 25. Are you serious right now? This is kind of unheard of. We only just got here. I was 21. I'm 25 now. Now we got an out of range druid supporting us. I mean, we did before too. Stargate buffed us up. That counts. Until the buff fades, that counts. So we're still riding high on Stargate assistance. But you know, it's still, you gotta give it up to Chilogan carrying us hard. I'm gonna do a shout out. If you don't know, he knows what he's doing. Okay, I'm watching and learning. Okay, I do know how to pull, like, for the most part. That one, I understand the concept of pulling. But still, you know what I mean? Watching and learning. Yeah, the red bonus, it's group based, right? So if you're solo, you don't really get crazy bonus. You get a little bonus, right? 10% or something, nothing to sneeze at. That's like it's a little boost. So it's one of those things that, like, they fixed a problem with a million solutions. The problem was players were losing levels in PvP, right? You could get in a bad situation where you're too stubborn to plug or caught AFK, whatever, you might lose some levels, because when you got killed in PvP, you would lose a tiny bit of XP. Not even like a whole death worth, like a tenth of a death worth, maybe a fourth. It was a fraction of a death worth for a PvP death. So they fixed this, they considered that a problem. It was never a problem until this one Nihilum member got de-leveled in Grob. Ask me how I know it was in Grob. It was because I was there de-leveling him. Anyway, it became a problem once toxicity got de-leveled. They had to fix this problem. They fixed this problem with a million solutions. They were like, oh, we'll boost the XP. We'll make it so you don't lose XP anymore. Oh, we'll make it so you can't bind camp anybody anymore. We'll add a play nice policy. Like, they fixed this problem with, like, loot and scoot. You know what I mean? Like, so many things came in to save the day because this one dude was AFK macroing skill ups and got caught by the community, right? I'm considering myself and the other flowers that caught him. The community, we caught him. We dealt out a punishment. You're not allowed to AFK macro skill ups or trade skills or whatever weird shit you're doing over there. You know what I mean? You gotta be at your keyboard. You know? You get caught doing that, you might lose a little XP back in those days because we were allowed to. Anyway, they restored all his levels, even though we spent all day killing this guy. You know what I mean? Joke's on us. We're the only ones who lost, you know, wasted our time. He was the first level 60 shaman after that, like the next day. We de-leveled him down to like 30, and then he was the first level 60 shaman the next day. It's crazy. That's how we know he got XP restored. He might even got restored above where he started. You know? It's the kind of corruption they were on. The Nihilum developer, GM, trifecta, you know? Whatever. Ancient history. Ancient history. It's only been like 16 years, but who's counting? Certainly not me. Yeah. It was very interesting. These were different times, you know. There was a lot of the names you know for bad things in the P99 contributor universe. A lot of them were pretty heavily invested in red in this era. You know what I mean? It's look nothing like now, right? There was hundreds of players. Even, you know, we talk about how bad the population dropped off after day one when people saw the guards were not helping, which was like a bug. They finally fixed it, but it was too late. Like, most of the people quit. But there were still hundreds. That's just how many actually came for day one. It was a huge thing. Anyway, it was what really killed it was the years of Kunark. You know what I mean? That really hurt people's motivation. There was like nothing happening. Blatant corruption everywhere. Circing. You know? All that stuff. Am I supposed to specialize conjuration? Is that as somebody who's not gonna get a magician epic? Like let's call it what it is. I'm not getting a magician epic. It's just not on my agenda. I don't care to. If I were going to get a magician epic, it wouldn't be on this magician. I have another magician that's, you know, ahead in line. So let's just assume that this one is not. With that being said, I want conjuration, right? Specialization. I feel like it's either conjuration or evocation. And at level 25, now is the time I gotta make it happen either way. Not with that attitude. Exactly. That's the thing. I have the attitude. I'm right there with you, the dude. Port sniffer in zone. Type into the pals. You hear me clacking. You hear the clacking. No, you're exactly right. Not with that attitude. My attitude is no. I'm calling it now. I don't. You know, there's other epics I would probably value higher. Clean up our mess. Ah, it's a corpse run. Okay. Let's see if we're in range just for our knowledge. I almost want to click off wolf form so I can peek through the walls. Get that gnome technology going. Not in range. Let's look at him. Take a good look. What do you think? Is that a fungi tunic? Is that a fungi tunic? Oh, you get back here. You get back here while I'm trying to toggle inspect on. I want to see. I want to see. Let me see. Oh, wow. Not showing me. Took me to. I didn't have a toggle inspect on hotkey. And I can't stand toggle inspect on.
We need to get ready for PvP, get buffed.
Being spooked. Not a fungi. Or not in range. And maybe I'll turn that up a little bit. 25. That seems good. That's a good streak. I can't sit yet until my pet gets here. I don't know where my pet is. It's still full health. Okay, he's cool. He's cool. Everything's fine. Level 13 Barbarian Shaman. Thank you for notifying me of that. And they're gone. Ready coming? Hooray! Anyways, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. This is the basement. Yep, 2026. Number 24. We're in Unrest. We just moved camps. We were at the fireplace upstairs. Now we're going to the basement. Chilogan made the call, and we're following his lead. He's carrying us. He put us up on his shoulders, and he said, "This way." And we said, "Yep, let's go." It's pretty good. 25 and about 78%. It's like... And we're just getting started. Alright, Port Sniffer's back. When Shiraz is back. I saw the light flicker on. Right? That's probably Zone Line Ghost or something. Or they want a truce. We're not in range. What are you... Truce with what? Take it up with Rogan. We can't fight you even if we wanted to. Which we do. We want to. Always. Where's my... Yeah, Hag first. Hey, Grab's on 26. I'll be right there with you in a second, you know? Oh boy. Next one. Next one. Out of this hell level. Oh, this hellish. This absolutely grueling, unforgiving hell level 25. Okay, it's like a heck level, if that. Like a gosh darn heck level. You don't think 25 is a hell level? Come on. Come on. It ends in a 5. It must be. 20 is a hell level too. 15 is a hell level. Level 5 is a hell level. You know what? Every level is a hell level. That was a double wing bat. This might be double loot guys. Hey, ding. 26. I do the dance, I do the cheer. You can't tell because I'm a dog, but I'm doing it anyway. Doing it anyway. One more cheer. And a slash rude for the haters. That one's for you. Anybody hating? Tentacles everywhere. Oh my god. Should I summon more bandages so we're at that stage? Ooh, Magician Epic page. I better hurry and take it. Nobody take my Horn Magic Cot. There's just certain parts of the Epic I don't want. Anything involving a raid, I probably don't even want. Hey, let it rot in my bank for the next forever. Forever. Remember that one? Forever. Very solidly tanking this stuff. Red Con? Not even scared. I should have celebrated longer so that way when I looked at my XP I was about to ding again. Now that I'm out of that hell level. Alright, fine, it's not a hell level. 30 is a hell level though, right? I think we can... I think we could all agree on that. Right? Are you with me? 30 is a real hell level. That's a cool name. Someone's named Bloodlord. Those gnomish wall hacks. Love that. Like almost too good. Mort Drowsy. I met that guy. Powerful stuff. Whew. Powerful XP. And we're just getting started over here. I gotta look up where to get my new spells. Probably somewhere I don't want to go. Probably like Ocean of Tears. Or like something like that. That's how it is. That's how it is. The list is cut short. Count them up. 21 players. Barely over the limit, but it counts. It's cut short. So 1/3 of the server is currently in unrest. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Popular place. We make it popular right now. Ooh. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you can give yourself, your past self, one piece of information, go back half your lifetime ago. Would you jump on the Bitcoin train? A lot of people saying that. It was so long ago for me, I don't know if I would even know what that meant. I'd be like, huh? And when it did come around, hopefully, be like, wait a second, I heard about this. I'm supposed to buy one. Just one, who cares? Don't marry your first wife. Well, it got you where you are now, Captain One Whistle, in a roundabout way. Here we are. You should delay it. Yeah. I feel you. It's good advice. It's good advice. If only we just gotta get the technology now, right? Right? Instead of Bitcoin, just buy some sealed Portal 3 Kingdoms boxes, right? Going to Barnes & Noble, going to Walden Books. Give me everything you got. Take them all. Don't throw away crazy, like, misprints, right? Those, like... I forget what set it was, if it was revised or unlimited, but I remember some white border basics that looked like they got, like, pissed on. They came out of the pack like that. And years later, it's like, oh, those are the yellow ink spill ones. Those are, like, really rare and expensive. It's like, damn it, we threw away, like, a stack of those. Because they were ugly. They had yellow ink all over them. God, Hanku, good to see you. Tempest. What's the good one in Tempest? Why would people want that? Trying to think of what cards in Tempest that's worth. Good gains even in Mirage. Yeah. So I remember... Which one had Lion's Eye Diamond? That was Mirage, right? Stronghold had Mox Diamond. Right? Is that what it was? What did Tempest have? The big cool stuff at the time was like Pillar Tombs of Bakubar. Don't quit your job before the background check if the new one is done. Yeah, if you need, here's some good advice. If you need like fake piss to pass the drug test, bring more than enough. Don't want to run out of fake piss for a drug test. How about that? Never. Bring more than enough. Younger me could have used that one. You never know when they're gonna dump it. If they do it again. Curse Scroll, says Hobbert. Right, that was a good one. Remember Hammer of Bogarden? That was Mirage, right? That was huge. You wouldn't know it now, it's like bulk, last I know, but that was a cool one. Speaking of bulk, that was like huge in its day. What about that, what those alliances, Balduvan Raiders or whatever, They were like, I can't remember what made them so good. They were like a 5 mana 4/5 with like a small drawback or something. It was like, holy shit. Balduvan Horde, there you go. Used to be somebody. What did it do? Am I remembering it correctly? It was like a 4/5 with like a small drawback. And that was considered like good. What else? Oh, I mean, okay, if we're getting to alliances, we might as well talk Ice Age, right? I hope nobody here ever traded away, like, actual good cards for Jester's Cap, right? That was, like... That was quite the move once upon a time. Jester's Cap was, like... Too busy playing Second Son. That was a cool one. What's that from, Amonkhet? I got a Second Son. Almost sure of it. Oh, looky here. Another Second Son? You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. That's one of those decks. Believe in the heart of the cards. I like Magic, but I like Arena better because I've said this before. I'm sick of the cheaters, right? I feel like physical Magic, it's like just... Ugh. It was bad before. Like, historically, it's bad, but I feel like it's only gotten worse. People still cheat, like, even in front of cameras. Many such cases, right? Because the life hack, you want to cheat in Magic, the secret is you say oopsie, right? Because cheating requires intent. Everybody makes mistakes, so as long as you say oopsie while you're, you know, making a mistake in your own favor, you're not cheating, you know? They'll just give you they'll tell you not to do that, and then maybe let you do it several more times, you know? Splendid Genesis, you say they're using Second Son and Historic, really? I ding too. Yeah, ding 27, let's go. I'm dancing. I'm dancing again. I'm cheering. I'm taking a bow. You can't tell because I'm a dog, but if you read the chat there, you can tell. This is crazy. 27. I'm about to be way behind on my spells and skills. That's just sometimes how it goes when you're getting carried. Carried by the group bonus. I remember being told that dark bone chips were worth 10 bone chips. Right? I don't think that's the case. Maybe like coin-wise to a vendor, but it's like they're not interchangeable. Fine, yeah. It's funny. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if I'm gonna count that. Alright, how fast can we hit level 28? Let's find out. Let's have the timer going for this. Wow, nice shirt. Big tunic. Where are you? I heard combat. Oh, a bunch. Oh. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Now there's more than a third of the zone, of the server in the zone. Barely, but it counts. Been burying their damage shield lately. Like at least 30. Like something's not right. Not levitating. I'm not seasick right now. There we go. That's more like it. You know, I'm saying it was buried. It could have been my own pet's root that I was dispelling, and then it would replace it, and then I would dispel it. You know what I mean? It could be that. I had not considered this. It might be me burying the damage shield. That would actually make a little more sense. There must have been something top slot. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Been a little tough. Thought our maybe we were getting a little more out of range help than I thought. We're doing okay. Well, the pot G wearing off probably made a huge difference. Not probably. Definitely made a huge difference. Yeah. Game over, man. Game over. We got it split. We'll be okay if we're just pace ourselves. Look through the backs. What we got here? 4th page of an ice-clad map. What's that, Logie? Well, I guess I need a storm feather, huh? I never figured out what my specialization's supposed to be. Maybe I should think about that real hard, because evocation 35, is that the thing now? Is that my specialty? Is that what I'm supposed to have? I feel like it's probably supposed to be conjuration. Yeah. Yeah. At what point is it set in stone? 51? I mean, I'm gonna nuke, but... Right. What do you think? Or, I mean, not what do you think. What level, what number is the number where I made my decision? I gotta live with it. It's 51, right? 51? Okay, good. Let me get on some conjuring. Because you always respect. Right. I've never in my life have I ever done it, but that is a thing, huh? If I put it slot 1, I can just drop it from there. It's a ruby. Just an Ivandar's hoop. No, for real though, what's going on with Ivandar's hoop? Have you given up? I think I've given up. Haven't burned a stack in a while. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Maybe we'll do it. I'll farm some duck loot up. And try to fund a good old fashioned money burning ceremony where we just, you know, crush up some rubies into a fine powder and then just blow on them. Spread ruby dust amongst the swamp. Okay, that was money well spent. Uh-oh. I have too many items. No big deal. Nothing wrong. Conjuration 54. I haven't been conjuring very much. No better time than the present to start, huh? To be fair, whatever number the Conjuration's at was a lot closer to cap at the start of this session. I've been half a dozen times. Not even exaggerating. Remember when I tried to help with Project Zach, and my idea of helping was let me drop a whole bunch of stuff on the ground and see what that does. It didn't really do anything, as far as I could tell. Unless it did. I don't know. I don't even remember the specifics, but I do remember dropping. I was like buying a cheap bag or something and then dropping it. It was like a one button buy and drop. So I was just like spamming it to see what would happen. Because that's my idea of helping. Anybody needs food, I'm dropping so much junky food. I was AFK, so I come back and it's looking a little spooky. It's not that spooky. Albert's back. That's good. Uh-oh. My pet went on a little walkabout. Uh-oh. Nice heal. Nerd alert. Trying to out-damage us. Just trying to help. I said nerd alert. I don't know who it is. I said nerd alert, but I mean it in an endearing way. Non-derogatory. Thing 28. Oh, it is Ishii. What's going on? Let's get him in. Let's get him in the group. Toxic Chewy's back, calling everybody. My first instinct is to name call. Who's leader? Is it me? I don't think it's me. Not me. Must be Ali. Oli. Sit to med? No! I could be sitting for all you know. I'm wolf form. How can you tell? They'll never know. Oh, he passed lead to who? To me? There we go. How would they? They'll never know. They'll never know if I sit or not. You know what? It's because the pot G. That's my excuse. I got spoiled by pot G. Got me thinking I don't know, I don't need to sit. Guess what? Pot G wears off. I do. I need to sit. You know what else I need to do? I need to keep summoning. Because I forgot that I'm trying to train specialization. Okay. Evocation. 36. We're getting there. I'm not, yeah, right? I need to have some sort of crutch. Need that crutch. That's on 28. I see if the channeling skill ups too. Oh, hey, Chester. Come on up, buddy. Come on up, buddy. Been missing my little orange nugget meal. Come on. Come here. He's got a pink nose. He's doing his best. He's got a pink nose. Will you hop up? Play EverQuest. He's an EverQuest enjoyer through and through. Just like his father. Just like his father. Come here, my son. My fuzzy son. We got a hag in, huh? For the hags. Come here. Come here. He's like on the fence over. He might hop up. Might really happen. What was it? Summoning food, right? Come here. He might. He's circling around like a shark. Gonna strike with a shark attack. Come here. Hop up. There's so much space for you, bud. Look at this. Where'd he go? Oh, he's under the chair now. This is what I'm always most afraid of. I'm on a chair on wheels, and I'm always afraid I'm gonna like run over his tail or his paw, because he will come right up underneath, right next to the wheels. Hey, buddy, you gotta have a little more sense than that. But he does. He's an orange Chester man. Come here. Yep. Here, it's Chester time. He's already plotting his escape though, I can tell. Don't go, buddy. Aw. He's a good boy. I know sometimes he sits here like he's a like he's a hand puppet. He's not. He's got a mind of his own, clearly. He wants back up though. Come on, come here. Come back up. He's so silly. He just wants to knock things off my desk, I think. That's what he wants. There's a need. Right, buddy? Got a need for destruction. He's got an appetite for destruction. He's all wound up now. He's rubbing his head against everything. Love that guy. But you've come back. Had the wrong target for a sec. I almost just pulled for the group while we're fighting a hag. Manchester. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 24, buddy. I need you. I can't do it without you, buddy. Am I helping? Whoops. I accidentally hit escape while something was coming in my trade window. My bad. Alright, we're all ready for that pot G. Any time, buddy. Just hook us up. Let me just oh yeah, let's smart thinking, very efficient. Love that idea. Looking cool. Looking tough. Don't. I removed myself from the group? That's not how it works. That's not what my target was. Wasn't I the leader? How does that work? I might... Anyway. LFG. Thank you. I tried to help. Oh, I disbanded the whole group? That's good. I had a target. I thought that's how... I thought you could disband a target if you're the leader, but no. Alright, back to summoning food. Now that I got Pot G again, all's right in the world. I don't need to sit for anything. Whoa. I'm making a break for it. Oh, I meant to tell you, this is crazy. So I seen a name last night, and there they are, Tuxedo. I seen this name, and I said, that's Tuxedo Mask, right? And I went and found them, and it is. I remember that name from, like, way back. I only fought them a couple times, but I remember Salem telling me that that was, like, their nemesis. I just remember that. They're like, oh, shit. You know, I remember that. Good times. When I seen the first name Tuxedo, yeah, great name. Right, I was like, if that's Tuxedo Mask, I remember this guy. And I went and found him. Sure enough. I know, the name's from Sailor Moon. The name was from Sailor Moon back in 2010 also. I'm saying this is like somebody I have not seen online for a long time. And I remember. we fought him at like Ancient Croc one time. We probably won. Let's face it. Me and Salem were a lethal weapon. We got that 1-2 connection going there, right? He's backstabbing, I'm harm touching, and we're making short work of all opponents. But I don't remember the specifics, which to me means probably was not like a fight that ended in any sort of yellow text. It was probably a scuffle, especially when you're so close to a zone line over there at Ancient Croc. It is what it is. But we're talking about 16 years ago. I could be mistaken, but I definitely remember, the name. Anyway, shout out Tuxedo Mask. If you're watching right now, it's good to see you. Do you remember that? Do you remember fighting Chewy What a Wookie and Salem Orchid in Upper Guck 16 years ago? And you must have fought Salem other times before that I wasn't aware of. Because he knew you. Good times. Me and Salem had a lot of great grand adventures in the early days of Red. Also Laura Goo, who I ran back into in the modern era. Beck, who I ran back into in the modern era. You know what I mean? Like there's other players in the early days of Red I would love to run back into, and other players I have run back into. Hey, what's going on, DJ Extra Slice? You remember the good old days, right? Ringmail pants. You're fairly new, just read a story. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought that your name seemed familiar. I don't remember. I'm a Red historian too, but I got maybe not the best memory. That's why it's so good to record all the stuff for the permanent record, so future generations can look back at through the little time capsule at. Let me link it. I would be slacking. I'd be lacking if I didn't link the social media right now. At Chewy, where'd it go? At Chewy What a Wookie. You see the purple letters right below. Get with it. There's also links in the chat right now. But every day I'm uploading EQ PvP clips. Some of them are from as early as 2022, but who knows? Who knows what kind of lost media can be dug up from before that either. So never count anything out, but at least 2022 and up. We got clips, context, lore, just so much stuff, It's a blessed era that we're in. Wow, you see this out of character argument? Hilarious. I'll let you all enjoy that. Ding 29. Yeah, DJ Extra Slice. I don't know what to tell you about all that. Where'd you hear this? Where's the rumor mill churning these days? 'Cause I like to be plugged in. I like to hear rumors too. What happened to Ding 28? I don't know. Is that what I am? I think we breathed. No, I think I danced. You just didn't see it because I was a wolf, right? The wolf dance is very subtle, almost imperceptible. But yeah, we're dancing over here. Level 29. But yeah, I heard a rumor like that too. I'm just wondering where you heard it. Seems like an overreaction to me, but who knows? You started a rumor like that. Maybe that's where I heard it. For all I know, Chilogan started a rumor that the Knicks won the series. Because I read it on his stream title this morning, and I took it at face value. You heard it on Discord. I mean, it's what I heard too. So if you heard it and I heard it, it could be true. I don't see a reason or a gain or a motivation behind any of that, but my pet ran off, huh? My pet is taking some beats. Wherever it ran off to. Okay. My pet's back. Knickerbockers are the champs. What's up? I call this guy Chester Cheddarbocker sometimes. Speaking of bockers. He's come back. He's come back. And this time he's gonna cooperate. Chester Cheddarbocker. Oh, oh. Scrambling away again. You come back for more? It's like an amusement park ride. He's just getting back in line. Okay, pick me up again. Alright, let me spring away again. Okay, you can pick me up again? Yeah, buddy, you like this? I love it. I'd pick him up a billion times. Uh-oh. Thank you for finding that fun. Are you meowing? So, I always feed him at the same time every day. I fed him a couple minutes early because I started the stream a couple minutes early. I feed him right before the stream. You know, I'm up at that hour whether I'm streaming or not that day. So it's the perfect time. But anyway, I was starting a little early. Now he's thinking he can beg me for lunch a little early. He thinks he got it all figured out. Huh. Big Paul, Big Paul. Let's see what we get. What do you bring us? I don't. You can't blame Red for that. I don't think. Right? I think it goes deeper. It's unrelated even. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. People definitely take shit too serious. Let me see how you. I'll be right back. Let's make a silent move. Almost didn't get the timer open in time. We're good. We're good. Timer's going. We're just getting started over here. I figured, what better time to sneak a little XP over here than right now? I don't know this other player in the zone. Are they the other in-range player? Could be. Who died where? Who are you guys talking to? I see a out of character discussion in progress over here. Oh man. Bind there and move your corpse 15 feet every death. Yikes. Oh. Even con orc. Alright, the other in-range player's offline now. What can, so it's not that other player in G-Fakes. They're still online. I'm trying to make deductions over here. Head on a swivel. Someone's trading a white throne for a red throne. Is that just like a lateral trade? Or is that a good offer? I always wondered on the cards. I don't know shit. White, it's worth more. That's what I was thinking. That was my first instinct there. The white throne's the good one, right? Black worth the least. That's potentially a little decent offer for somebody who's a throne farmer. A win-win, potentially. Red's the best value for making box. Interesting. Trying to hit level 10 before 18 hours in this run. Looking, I don't want to say looking good yet. It's not a guarantee yet, but I'm hopeful. Like, I don't want to get impatient. As much as deep down inside, I do want to get impatient. I should say I know I can't get impatient. Just stay the course. Fire, what's going on? Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just getting started over here. If you didn't know, today's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 24, consecutively in a row, on top of 52 in a row last year. On top of how many in a row 2024? I wasn't counting. We started counting in 2025. So, anyways, I'm like an EverQuest content machine. Somebody accidentally, like, when they flick the switch on, they accidentally broke it. They can't turn me off. I just keep coming every single day. I'm posting a new EQ PvP clip. Been 100 and I don't know, 116 days in a row or something like that. Thereabouts. That's the number that's coming to my head. It's definitely a triple digit number. Solid. Hey, Chilogan, I appreciate you hanging out today. Thank you for carrying us. You took us upon your shoulders and we rode to the victory line with you in Unrest today. It was great. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Let's do it again soon. Yeah, definitely get some good sleep. You know, draw the blackout curtains tight. Turn the AC on or the fan at least. It's going to be a hot one. It's going to be another hot one. Yes. Did you know? Ishibutari, couldn't have said it better myself. We got a Discord. Come on down. The water's fine. I got the social media pages where I'm trying to bring it to the masses. Maybe too much. I'm in there so solid. It's almost like, is this guy insane? He's playing this hardcore dwarf warrior. What's wrong with him? He's posting EQ PvP clips, even though nobody asked. Nobody was like, please make EQ PvP clips every day. He's doing it anyway. That's me. I'm doing it. Alright, I always forget. Reasonably safe is lame, right? Upper hand is like, you're alright. You're alright. I'm just trying to sneak a little XP here while the getting's good. I know the getting won't be good all morning. But some of the morning, maybe. I feel bad for this guy. Has anybody got a factioned druid or something? Or whatever, faction something to drag a corpse. But I guess druid's like a good option because they can port in Harmony the dragon. Guy's struggling over here. I feel bad. He was just trying to check out a new spell. I feel you, dude. Wish I could help, but my druid's not faction. Yeah, there you go. Bronze. There you go. Shiny brass idol. That's a good option for him. This is a sweaty fight right now. Why is this so sweaty? Almost lost that one. Thing level 10 and above. And under 18 hours, that's what I was hoping for. Let's go. What's next? What's next? Probably a quick little regeneration fight. Holy egg levels. Egg Hunt the 10th is level the 10th. It feels so good. I'm level 10 again. I'm level 10 again, all over again. I should probably change my in-range count. 6 through 14 is my new range. Good. Just me. How peaceful. Well, that means I could go get Perry. Means that even con orc inside will now be a blue con orc inside. Alright, I'm a whole double digit again. It feels good. Be a little a whole level sturdier, a whole level wiser, a whole level just stronger. I don't think this damage. That's the wisdom of level 10 speaking. Oh shit. How about that? Well, what do you know? Spooked me a little bit there. Now it's on. Now it's really on. I don't know if this is gonna work. He logged off already? Trying to spook me. He's trying to spook me, he is. It kind of worked. I was a little startled, not gonna lie. I had just checked too and it was clear, and then all of a sudden, blah blah. Life comes at you pretty fast. Anyways, get some HP back. It is what it is. I do have another phase of this adventure still to come. If you were watching a few hours ago, in between Egg Hunt and Grouping and Unrest, I logged on Ruby real quick, right? A little Enchanter action and Guck. And during that quick little adventure there, I might have killed a little placeholder. And from what I've heard, we had a nice respawn at that spot. If you were watching, you know what I'm talking about. And if you're sitting on the edge of your seat, don't worry. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I think I'll get to it right now. Let's have a little more HP to camp with. Which will probably be about at the 18-hour mark. Good spot to leave egg hunt for next time. I'm trying to sneak in a couple hours here and there. Like, if I can get on egg hunt every day, just for a little bit, I'm gonna try to do it. Just, you know, I got a lot of lost time to make up for on egg hunt. If I want to be full egg power, my full power that I've reached was level 17. I can do it again. I know I can. Level 10 again. We'll hit 17 again. Hardcore, solo self-found, struggle quest on the PvP server. Loads of fun. All right, I'm back with a friend. My good friend. My son. He's my son and my friend. Chesteronius. Hey, why don't you look up here? There he is. He's a good boy. He's gonna try to purr in the mic. But he's purring very softly. Oh, you pet the cat. That's an easy one. That's an easy. Uh-oh. He's climbing on the desk. No, no, no. Get you back here. Approved lap space. Unauthorized cat access on the desk and keyboard. Up, up. He said, fine, I'm out of here. You won't let me walk on the keyboard? I don't even... I thought you wanted me to play EverQuest with you, he says. He's still purring over there. I hear him. Alright. This dark blue orc is level 9. I know because he was even con when I was level 9. He's such a good boy. He's always so mild-mannered. So pliable. Where's the other one aggroed? I think this happened last time, too. Uh-oh. It's a trap! I didn't aggro the high level one at least. I take care of this one and then it's just... two low level ones. Alright. I don't need to kill these low level ones. For these other players. Quirky and magical. Never heard of his. What I do know is I was talking about getting all my HP back, so I'd be in a good spot to, you know, camp at 18 minutes. I was on track for that. I was going to camp with full HP at 18 minutes. I was right on track. Now, you know, need a little more HP, but it's worth it. I think it'll be worth it to just, you know, take my time. Do it right. Get the HP. And that way when I log in, I'm ready to go. Oh, wow, look at that. PvP. You know what we do? You know what we say about that? I got some gum for it. PvP happened, we got gum. Rip into it. Round ball grape, pretty good. Solid. Hey, Captain Long Whistle, thanks for being there. I appreciate you hanging out and, stopping by the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 24. Have fun at D&D. Hope you roll lots of, nat 20s, big crits, all that fun stuff. Successful spots. Not gonna lie, I forgot where I was trying to go for a second there. I'm back on track. I said this before, but how could anybody know where I'm going if I don't know where I'm going? You can't stream snipe that. All right, back in Kelethin. So that's noob lift. Because again, I'm drawn to it like the total Kelethin noob I am. This must be POD lift, right? 2 guards. No POD. You could tell the POD lift by its distinct lack of a priest of discord. That's why we call it that. That's why this is the POD lift. Short for no priest of discord. I don't know why we don't have them. I mean, obviously everybody's PvP mode on, but we did used to have them. There must have been some reason, some abusable thing that it was simpler to just remove it, you know? All right, where was I? Parry acquired. Probably it for now. That's it for now. We could try to shop a little bit. Couple things to sell. I don't think there's much for me to buy right now. Priced out. I'm priced out of the goodies. I could, you know, maybe buy a couple bandages. Always good. Always good to have bandages. But as far as weapons, oof, quite a deal short of that. Quite a deal short of that. I'm even short for that. Battle axe, I mean, it would be an upgrade. Certainly. But I can't afford it. It's 10 plat. I have 7.5. Yeah, not too many options here to make money in my bags. Sell everything I own. I could maybe get up to like 9 plat. Well, actually, is it worth it? Sell everything I own just to get a new weapon upgrade? Not everything. I would probably have to, though. I'd have to sell them. It's not worth it. Just keep farming. Just keep farming. Nobody could stop me at this point. But anyway, I wanted to get to a nice full HP level so I can get to the next phase of today's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 24. Hey, question of the day. If you can give yourself one piece of advice half a lifetime ago, go back. Go back. What would you tell yourself? Some get rich quick scheme? Some get rich quick long scheme? Did I say quick long? Get rich long? You know what I mean. What would you do? Someone got to call the hero, huh? How much armor shine? How much? Well, we're ahead over here. I gotta stop the timer like half a second after I'm camping. You know I keep it honest. So it's 18, 16, 26. End time for session 2 of 614. I'll update the spreadsheet momentarily. Make a silent move. Moving in silence, nobody knows. Had the mic muted, didn't I? It's been 0 days since the last muted microphone incident. That's alright, you didn't miss much. I was just talking about frog locks and shit. So here we are. We're in Gawk, there's frogs. You know it. You know this. I was saying I was going about this the bold and brash way. Which would be that. And I was just going for it. I'm really loading the aggro on it. It is what it is. Uh-oh. Might come for me. So it's slowed, I stole its mana. I don't have a rune on. Oof. I hasted my pet, right? Sometimes I forget to. Pretty low on mana. I should maybe pull stuff back here. Oh shit, we got another player in the zone too. Oh yeah, and the torch. Did I forget to slow this thing or something? Why is this whooping my pet's ass so bad? Jeez. I'm in a predicament. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Trying to think of what to do. It's now. I'm gonna let... I don't know if I want to let the pet die. Oh. Next. Just charm the next one, just throw it at it. Disposable frog locks. Oh shit. This guy. This guy stinks. I did waste a torch. It's 8 copper down the drain. How will I ever financially recover from this? Oh god, I'm in a predicament, aren't I? Oh, what's this one doing? Why is this one getting in on it? Am I just passing you? Well, oh shit. Not good. R.I.P. R.I.P. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ran out of mana. Maybe if I went for the stun instead of the mez, right there. But if it didn't hit me for 99, I might have got that mez off. Damn. Almost had that thing down. That was tough. I'm just gonna... What would Fippy do in this situation? I'll tell you. Just bind rush that shit. That's the Fippy way. Nobody wants to call it what it is. It's bind rushing. Let's go. Tried and true. I must my clarity must have wore off or something. How did I run out of mana? I'm casting Theft of Thought. Should have had plenty mana. That's alright. Caught a couple ads during the fight. It wasn't even the one I thought. And when I ran into that room, I saw that one still at the top of the hall. The one I was like, didn't I mez you? Or didn't I pass you? I did. I was still passing. It was cool. It was a different Dar from... Question mark, question mark. I'm not even sure which one. Is the Pather already? I must have like walked into one of the nooks, which I then did again. I walked into the other nook for the core, which is what killed me. It is what it is.
BLK Bullet rated your
Hey.
channel with 6 viewers.
Hey, thank you for that. How you doing? We're just getting started over here. I'm on a little corpse run. I had a oopsie doodle. Had a little small disaster, but it's alright. Nothing I can't handle. I'm almost back to the spot. And this time I'm actually full mana. I tried to do I tried to kill the Ghoul Lord. Something I've done plenty of times. But it's just... You know how it is. You know how charm breaks go. Sometimes you got the mana to gain control again. Sometimes no, not quite. Couldn't even... I didn't have gate up. Guess what? I'm not going to have gate up again. I'm about to try it again without gate. Because I'm confident. I'm cool, calm, and collected about this. For real. Not going to do... Everybody thinks I'm gonna do. Freak out. That's gonna be good. Hardest part is just running back. We're almost done. I guess I should probably charisma buff. Oh, who's this other player? There's some friggin' player in the zone right now. How intriguing. And they're gone. I almost just trained myself. I thought my skin tingled. It said my eyes tingled. Whoops. At least I caught it. Alright. Where was it? So let's talk silver linings. Let's talk bright side. On the bright side, I already wasted that one Bach Ghoul Knight, right? Which means the room is kind of perfect now. It's a Bach Ghoul Knight and the Ghoul Lord, and that's it. No third pop. There's still this hallway pather, and there's still top of the hall right there. And I still need my corpse. Before I get real ahead of myself. Loot the whole thing. Load skin. Zelius. Save the corpse, right? Gotta love it. That does not work on every server. It does work on this server. As I was saying before, what would Fippy do in this situation? You already know what Fippy would do. Fippy would just not even wait. Go straight for it. That's, I'd say, hold on, Fippy. Do you even have the right spells memorized? I got a charm without a lure. Fippy would say, grr, bark, bark, grr. Enchanters like you don't know shit. Let's see, hold on now, Fippy. Oh my god, a stupid corpse. It'll be the death of me. Barely caught that. My mind fills with fear. Fuck that. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. I probably stunned those pieces of shit too. Yeah, I did. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Whatever. I didn't want to kill this ghoul lord anyway. What would Fippy do? Let's get back at it. That, honestly, that was kind of ridiculous. I guess my own fault for standing in the middle of not one but both Dars, the pathing one and the top of hall, which were both totally cool with what was going on, minding their own business, pacified, totally fine. They're in the mainframe. This is damn. That was kind of whack. I knew it too. As soon as I cast that stun, I was like, this hit all of them, didn't it? They're right behind me, aren't they? Yup. Honestly, classic as hell. Like, I should have known better. I did, as soon as I did it, I did know. I was like, yep, got him. Stun those long enough to mez 2 of them. Too bad there's 4 mobs. Maybe mez 3. They're probably killing the ghoul or not. Right, those 2 players that we saw pop in. That was what they... First one was injecting the code. The second one was activating it. And now they're in there together. This is fine. This is normal. Honestly, I was overdue for a real disaster on Ruby. It's been almost a week. Actually, it has been a week. It was last Sunday. Last time I had like back-to-back like complete fucking disasters. This is what I enjoy, honestly. I really like Chanter, and this is part of it. Like it's so easy. You know what I mean? Like just saying pet attack and then collecting the loot. That's easy. But that's not what it is. You know what I mean? There's a little more to it. There's a little more to it. Keeps you on your toes. And unfortunately, my toes were in the wrong spot when I cast that AoE nuke. you know, fully hindsight is 2020. That was a real bad AoE nuke spot. You know, it is what it is. I should just fought him at the throne. I had space there. Hindsight's 2020. I think we can still get this room while it's like that. While it's still just 2. I'd like to believe, I want to believe that we can, you know, bind rush. Bind rush back in there. Word of the day. Bippy style. And I can act like that was the worst time for a charm break, but honestly it wasn't. I was about to haste it. That would have been an even worse time. I probably wouldn't have even lasted long enough for that ill-fated stun attempt. You know, it probably would have been over before that. You know? Charm held on like 2 seconds longer. Holy shit, leave me alone. Perfect. I meant to do that. Ooh. Honestly, I thought Ruby had max swimming, so it's 174. Pretty close. We're getting there. Actual player, what's going on? I'm making a mess over here. I'm leaving chanter corpses around. You know, it is what it is. And drag this one back a little bit. We're way out of the way. How about over here? No, overall, I'd say it's been great. I'm having a grand old time. Even despite a couple, you know, the first one, I don't even really remember now. Oh, I ran out of mana. It was just a bad time for a charm break because I couldn't really afford to get it under control. The second time was just very unfortunate time because I happened to AoE stun a couple extra mobs because of the time. You know, it is what it is. One extra mobs probably would have been enough. I didn't have rune on. I was a little sloppy. I was a little hasty. What did I say about haste? You got to cast on pet. I don't even think I had that. No, we're good. We're good. What the fuck? I'm over here casted. It says I can't see my target. What the fuck's that about? This is the second time that a corpse right here has been in my way for targeting the thing I'm trying to target real quick. Alright, we good now? Going for it again. Going for it again. Have I learned nothing? Of course not. Damage show him pet. Real quick. Satchel in the house. Jeez, barely hurt it. Barely tickled this thing. Just. Lord's freaking tough. Oh my god. Like, I'm clearly clicking on the Darnite, not the corpse. Clearly. Oh shit, here comes the Lord. Yep. Please. Oh my god. Do I have the mana for this? Barely. Oh, shit. It's like the world's spiciest Ghoul Lord, I swear. I've had trouble fighting Ghoul Lords. I guess I shouldn't say I've never had this much trouble fighting Ghoul Lord. Maybe I have. Maybe I really have. I don't think I can afford to haste my pet right now. Not with that haste anyway. Should have meant to lower on maybe. I'm gonna have to churn through a whole nother pet for this. Holy shit! You gotta be kidding me. This one's dotted, of course, why wouldn't it be? Digging deep over here. Look at this guy. The struggle is too real right now. Oh my god, my full ass bags. Don't kill me. Authentic struggle for too real. Holy shit! No! 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 No, this is fine. This is fine. Too low on HP, too low on mana. No! Why am I dying? What just hit me? I'm bleeding to death from the dot? No! No! What? What? I had him just where I wanted him! You saw that? It had like no HP. I don't know why the pet kept changing targets to the other one. I just didn't want to kill that ghoul lord. That was crazy. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna pull through too. It was so close. The crazy part is it even still up? It might have died at the same time I did. Dargul Knight's been slain by Dargul Knight. I've been slain by the Ghoul Lord. That was tough. Honestly, that was fun. Like I'm into it. I'm ready to go again. again. Let's go. That was. I'm gonna have a repop in the room that I could charm. I think by the time we get there, you know, on the bright side. I'm churning through this shit so fast. Oh my god, the energy's good. Yeah. This is the Fippy way. What did Fippy teach us? He taught us a very early lesson in this game. You gotta just keep at it. You were so close last time, you could do it this time. That was like the closest I've ever been without actually killing something, I feel like. You know what I mean? Maybe, no, okay. I'm sure in the course of my entire extended EverQuest career, there's been a closer time, but this is the closest time I could think of. Like, that was... moments from victory. Moments from victory. I'm about it. Once you reach level 5, time to kick his face. Yeah, exactly. That's Fippy's lesson. He's big and scary, but he's not that big and scary. Maybe if I did troll form, I would have had the regen to carry me through. So brutal. I just stolen his mana. I was feeling good. I was, you know what I mean? It was at like 0%. It's like, let's fucking go. Kill this, loot this, gate this. Elemental. I'm doing elemental form so I don't have to hop the pit. And yeah. Whoops. I should have been troll form. Some of the most exciting gameplay ever. That was so close. I was so close. I hope it's still up. I want redemption. I need redemption. Third time's the charm. Or is this fourth time? Fourth time's the charm. The good thing about saving corpses for res, you know, it's only inconvenient once, right? You only gotta, you come to your friends like, hey guys, please res me. You only have to do that once. One corpse, 4 corpses, you know? You only gotta ask that one time. And the funny thing is, it wasn't even the charm that killed me that time. It was the dot. It was the dot. I don't think I have a cure disease pot that I could have avoided that with. The Systoli's pretty strong, let me tell you. As a Systoli caster myself, it's pretty good. Okay. This time it's gonna work. I'm feeling like Egg Hunt right now. Just as far as like get knocked down, get back up style, except like a little less so. The scene of the crime, huh? Let's drag this one out of the way. It's good to have them out of the way. I don't want to accidentally click them. Pile them up. Back in the pile. Dark blue with a torch. Probably the only torch around. Got Ghoul Knight repack. I should probably loot my corpse. I'm getting all kooky crazy over here. I'm getting ahead of myself. Where's my body? I just saw it. I swear. There it is. When you got so many corpses, you can't just slash corpse because it's like, oh, which corpse? You wanted the first corpse, right, boss? This is what I want. The Ghoul Lord's still alive. We get it. We get a redemption shot. We got another hour and 12 minutes of potential redemption shots. If that's what it takes, I'll do it. But I don't think that's what it's going to take. Alright. I got the bare necessities. Oh, good. Another one. Egg Hunt the 10th is alive. He's level 10 now, double digits again. We're back on top. On top of the world. I feel so good. Let me tell you. We'll get back to that. I broke it up with a little bit of you know, other stuff in between today. We did a little egg hunt, did a little ruby, did a little grouping with the pals on Remiln. And we're back on, and then went back to egg hunt. Now I'm back on ruby. Who knows? Maybe we get some more egg hunt this morning. Maybe I keep bind rushing this freaking Ghoul Lord. You know? Only time will tell. No wrong way to enjoy EverQuest this morning, let me tell you. Hang in there, Dar Knight. Hit the big 1-0. Real big egg hours. Uh-oh, I hope I get him before he gets around the corner. Uh-oh, he's gonna go around the corner. Okay, I got him. Sorry to get all dramatic. It's fun to me. Alright, now there's like a lot less BS walking around over here, right? We got this guy. Almost forgot about him. I thought he was down. I was gonna say it's all cleared, even the guy at the top of the hall, but it's not. gut cool Knight of Haste. I'm gonna give it a torch too. Pulling out all the stops. I did not give it a Tesh. Okay, no. What do you think this is? It's so hard to handle torch in combat. I'm gonna give this guy a damage shield. Probably should. Targeting is such a pain in the ass sometimes. Hey, look who it is. Yeah, after I warmed it up for you. After I got this Ghoul Lord ain't shit. Alright, fine. He's a tough one. I was gonna nuke it. It's like, why waste the mana when I can just steal mana? Even better. There we go. Finally. Skull Shape our boot. I totally didn't die 3 times trying to do that. Shit's easy. Pay no attention to the pile of bodies back here, okay? It's fine. I'm just going into pits with a pet. Don't worry about it. Good. It didn't warp around the whole freaking universe today. Oh shit, the basilisk. Oh, you know what I could do? Live cloak. Let's go. Holy shit. That was scary. I told him I gotta break charm first. And then I tried to type OK, but I didn't enter the chat box first. And K is my duck key. And then I entered the chat box and I did say OK. Even though I knew I had to stun this thing. I thought I had time to type OK. But then when I finished typing OK, I was still ducking and I'm stupid. I'm ridiculous sometimes. Okay. Lived. I like the K for duck. It's usually not a problem. It's out of the way. Don't accidentally hit it usually. And it's and it logically works for me because it kind of looks like somebody crouching over, right? Like, okay, I use L for sit and K for crouch. They're right next to each other. L looks kind of like somebody sitting, you know? You see it? You see the legs? You see the body? L. K, it's like they're like against a wall, kind of like crouching. Anyways, this is what I need to do to remember what key's what. This is what works for me. What works for you? Anyway, that was a fun and exciting little mini clear there. I should probably go vendor. We saw a few people pop into Guk. We saw Vol, I don't know who that is. We saw Deja, that's a 60 chanter. We saw Satchel, that's a high 50s druid. I don't know what everybody's plan was. Everybody popped in and then left. I don't know. Just peeking. I gotta get some. I'll tell you what my plan is. I gotta get some reses. If anybody feeling so generous, I got a cleric. Whether the cleric has mana or not, I don't know. This chap. Yes. A fine steel weapon at a low level, that could change your life. Is you Mushu? Nice. Hey, you want any other stuff? I got stuff. Good to see you. I don't know if you're a caster or what. I give you clarity, just in case. You know, if you're not a caster, I guess you can click it off or just enjoy the beautiful look of the mind buff. You got a shaman. There you go. Yeah, that clarity will hopefully help out for a couple minutes there. I'm going all the way to Grob. You know, sometimes I just go to the hand. I'm in a rush. But what's the rush? Go to Grob. Where did we leave off Egg Hunt? Kelethin? I don't remember. Or did I go back to Crushbone? Anybody remember? Let's ask the gnome. Ask the gnome what I did last. I think I went back to Crushbone, right? Oh, big money. It's a big money haul. What kind of money? Ooh. Very nice. Put away the loot. The good loot. I'm including black pearls with good loot lately. I'm about that. If anybody wants to get into jewel crafting, get at me. Everybody needs a skull-shaped barboot, get at me. I only got a few of them. My Monday stream was crazy. Fell asleep to egg hunt, killing bandits. Woke up to Dave Brubeck. Yeah. Monday morning, rise and grind. I love Mondays. That's my newest day of the week. And then Tuesday. We got a solid run the start of every week now. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Consecutive. And then, of course, Thursday, rise and grind. We're back at it. And then, you know, I would say that's it, but those who know the @Chewy What a Wookie name will know that I am over there, TikTok, posting, going live, doing the thing. So there will be more content through the week besides the 4 regularly scheduled Twitch streams. Regularly. That's a weird word. Regularly. Anyways, we're just gonna start over here. I started a little early this morning. So if it seems like I'm a little deeper into the stream than normal, I am. It's not your imagination. We started like 10 whole minutes early. And you know what they say. Early bird gets the worm. And the worm today was that ghoul lord. What a worm. Killed me 3 times. How rude. But it's alright. I finally triumphed with the help of Crack. The Shadow Knight named Crack. You slept in, didn't mean to. It happens. Sometimes your body just, you know, it'll tell you. You gotta listen. I sleep in. I don't sleep in on a streaming day, but sometimes on a not streaming day, I sleep in a little bit. But even if I don't set an alarm, for the most part, I'm up. I'm ready. Every morning. Alright. What are we doing over here? Poking around, peeking around. Cleared AM. Cleared Ghoul Lord. We'll clear the AM placeholder. What about Frenzy? Frenzy's good. I kind of like taking this one for Frenzy. Oops. Did my pet walk through the other way? No. I know that was a resist. Oh shit. Back under control. I think I slowed it. I don't know. Dargul's doing fine. Doing fine-ish. Also, Dargul kind of struggled there. All right. I don't know if the stun's long enough to land this nuke. This might be a really bad idea. Let's find out. Hey, it works. Shango, what's going on? How you doing? Getting started over here. Two words would be all it took for you, huh? I got 3 corpses in this zone right now. Made quite the mess this morning. I'm having oopsie after oopsie. But it's okay. Honestly, knowing that I got 3 resable corpses, my XP might be looking low, but I know it's good. I know we're making gains over here. Roundabout. Non-linear gains. Egg Hunt the 10th, just dinged level 10. We might dive back into that for the last section of the stream, to be honest. I always got an appetite for more egg. Probably do troll form. Hate to admit it. Yeah, for the last just getting started bit. Can I steal your mana yet? I want to steal a little mana. Oh, I can, if I'm quick. Got it. You're on the way to Florida for vacation. Hey, have a great vacation, Shiny Good. I'll be live for the next 45 minutes, maybe 44 minutes, maybe even 43 and a half minutes, something like that. Who's counting? And I'll be off to get some lunch. But, yeah, I mean, it's the start of another great EQ week. Yeah, let me get you. Hoping not to add any more corpses to the corpse pile before the end of the stream. Let's see if I can do that. See if I can keep it upright. I see D-Leveled's on. Shout out best palindrome name 2025 winner. Alright, let's kill this one. De-leveling something. There you go. There you go. I do love that name so much. And Yo Banana Boy. I keep saying it, but when Chester, my cat, will lay on the ground and flop, he'll do this thing where he's like just rubbing it around, like showing his belly, being a little floppy guy. He'll sometimes get into like a banana position, right? Where he's like kind of like, and I say, "Yo, Banana Boy," every time I see it. And it's, you know, a subtle reference to the best palindrome name in NORATH 2025 competition. Special honorable mention, Yo Banana Boy. Anyways, getting started over here. I think it's probably about time for an AM repop. Go check it out. If it's not the AM, then it might be the other one. The other one. The Lord, but I don't think it's the Lord. Or do I have it backwards? I might have it backwards. Might be Lord before the AM. In which case, nah, it's not gonna be AM yet. Empty. Well, not quite empty. Oh, come on. Don't walk away. Not right now. Come on. I hope that's a single. Oh, it's not. Okay. Ah, my pet was rooted. Okay, now it's not. I'm surprised I didn't pull aggro. Real surprise. So, one of the throne was, as you saw, clearly popping at a separate time than the rest of the throne room. But I think it means we're close, right? By the time we finish clearing this hallway and come back up, it's probably about time. Uh-oh, charm off, charm off. Oh my god. Interrupt. I just hasted you, you jerk. That was just a dart. That wasn't even a serious frog. Okay. Okay. Well, I got quite the little pile of corpses for later. The good thing is, no rush on that. keep the action flowing. I had some good Guk adventures today. It'll feel a lot better once the XP is recovered. Just to confirm, yeah, it interrupted my spell. And then I was stunned and I couldn't do shit. I tried. I was casting it right away. As soon as the charm broke, I started casting it. Still not fast enough. It's alright. It's alright. Moving in silence. Making a silent move. How would they know? How would they know I'm moving in silence over here? They'd have no clue. Start the timer. Let's start the timer. Oh my god. I don't know why it didn't start. Literally said start the timer. Anyways. I was messing around in Crushbone, right? I was. What if we move on? What if we go greener pastures real quick? We're just getting started over here. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 24. Believe it or not. Can you believe it's been 24 Sundays this year so far? Really has. Really has. Which means there's been 20-something Thursdays and 20-something Tuesdays and 20-something... I don't know if I did all Mondays this year. I think we started the Mondays partway through, to be honest. But, hey, that's the new thing going forwards. I love Mondays. I set my alarm bright and early. I get locked in. I get clocked in. When the sun is just starting to rise, 6 a.m. Eastern, bright and early, in the morning. Every Monday, every Thursday. And of course, Sunday, I'm here 6 a.m. till 1 p.m. Loving every minute of it. I'm not thrilled at how things went for Ruby this morning. I don't know. I don't know. I did get a little lazy with the buffs. You know, I did not recast the, what's it called? Art shielding or whatever, I don't think. I don't think I had a rune on there at the end. I was a little complacent. Especially because I just had a Dar. Like, okay, fine. It was a dark blue Dar. It was hitting for like 120. But it's just a Dar. No big deal. Okay, fine. It totally walloped me very quickly without my rune, you know? It is what it is. This is what you gotta come to expect. Don't come to the Chanter kitchen if you can't take the Chanter heat. And I can take it. I can take the heat. But sometimes you gotta cool off. So I'm cooling off from the Chanter, rolling around on the egg. And listen, the stakes are high for this egg. I can't be all willy-nilly complacent. You know, I gotta be about my business. Hasted Dar's a killer. For real. For real. I mean, you get all complacent. You're doing box, you're doing Guk Knights. You're like, oh, it's just a Dar. How bad could it be? Bad. It could be bad, buddy. Alright, let's see what we see out here. Is that Core Flunk? It is. He's got a weapon. Holy shit. Holy shit, I need this. I need this, you guys. What is it? Hammer? I'll learn. I'll learn. I will learn how to hammer. Got about 200 HP. A little more. Gotta hit it like 12 more times. 12 more good hits. Pending regeneration. There's a couple in a row. Oh. Come on, another like 10 hits. Not even. 8 more hits. 7 more hits. Come on. Come on, finish him. Alright, two-handed hammer? Could it be? Or is this a one-hander? Rusty Warhammer. What a freaking tease that ogre was. Oh my god. I really thought I was getting something there. I really thought I won the prize. I thought that was a bronze two-hander. And that, listen, I've used one of those previous egg run. Might have been the 7th. Might have been the 9th. I don't remember who. One of these eggs was, you know, swinging a bronze two-hander, and he got it from Corflunk. I thought we were finally doing it. Nah, I'm still on the hunt. Still on the hunt for any two-hander. Rusty, regular, bronze. I'll take whatever I can get. I gotta look at Skellies. I gotta see what they're carrying. You holding? Anyway. There was a few people in the zone. Now they're gone. I wonder if they were waiting for the boat and the boat came. I wonder if they were all porting out together. Or I wonder if I scared them off. They saw the mighty egg hunt enter the zone. They said, oh shit. Party's over. Let's get out of here. Nothing in its hand. Nothing in its hand. I'm checking all these things out. I don't know. Might be about time for me to head to the other continent. Sounds like I got a few things I gotta do over there. 2 a.m. Where are the bandits at? Do you know where your bandits are? Maybe those other players were killing bandits? I don't know. Now, here's one. Alright, dark blue scarab. It might be my next target. I came here to kill 2 bandits. Found 1 bandit. I'm going for the scarab. Enough's enough. Ah, shit. Where'd it go? I had a scarab on target. Oh, there he is. There it is. Where's the other one? It was weird. I feel like it just warped. I feel like I was... Okay, there it is. Never mind. Didn't warp at all. I'm just silly. Alright, this is going really good. We get some archery skill ups. Is that a thing? Is that it might be a thing. Might get like 5 more points. Oh. That's like I take a little damage. It's okay. Instantly hits me for like the most. The most damage. Alright, enough of that. Enough taking damage for fun. That was fun, certainly. Everything I come to expect from taking damage. And more. I'm not gonna lie, seeing that bandit running just kind of had me a little spooked. I thought it was a player first. I was like, huh? What's he doing? Cutting me off. Stay the course. Stay the course. Just keep shooting it. I'm doing so good. Why change the plan now? No loot. It's been tough. I've killed a handful of those beetles. I haven't gotten a carapace yet. You've seen by my distinct lack of green armor. Still trying. Working on it. So I targeted it and I considered it and it had a short loot window. 30 seconds. That means it's empty. I didn't need to check it. But I'm sure you all knew that. I'm just yapping. XP check. Okay. Okay, more than half a bubble in, and this is authentic struggle quest. For real. Surprised this bandit's still up, isn't it? 5 a.m.? I doubt I get this bandit down. Probably poofs before I can. As close as it is right now, it's probably still, I'm not gonna have time. Must be 6 a.m. to poof that. Got it. I'm surprised. Because I'm getting so strong. Level 10 now. Well, bandits don't stand a chance. Big scarabs, however, they stand a little chance. Oh shit, am I out of drink? If I'm out of drink and I get thirsty, I'm gonna stop regenning. I know it's not good. I don't remember that from EQ as a warrior, longtime warrior main. I remember never carrying drink and my HP was fine. You know? It would tell me I was thirsty all the time. But it wasn't like a big deal. Yup, robot rat. Uh-huh. I was thinking about maybe trying to get another couple night cards and going on a journey. But, you know, there's a few things I want to do before I leave home. I want my carapace, right? I want my green armor, my BP. The boots, they're okay. They're styling. I could take them or leave them. The BP, I need that. The shiny brass shield, I feel like I need that too. I would sleep a lot better with that under my pillow, you know what I'm saying? But You know, whatever. If I gotta leave, I gotta leave. But I think I could wait. I think I could push it another couple levels. Kill the orc trainer. Maybe even kill some taskmasters. Get some taskmaster earrings. It's not much, but it'll help. Every little bit. When you're struggle questing, every little bit helps. That's what I love about it. Start to appreciate the little things. There we go. Maxed out archery for the level. Still gonna keep shooting it because it's more than just skill ups for me right now. It's survival. This is my tactic. If I went toe to toe with this scarab, I'd probably get torn up. If I try to kite it, and go just round for round, and my rounds aren't really delivering. I don't have a big bopping slow weapon yet, despite my, you know, constant complaints. Alright. I would love to see a pristine carapace on this one. Because I think I can afford, yeah. I can definitely afford the BP from the quest giver. Get it. Here we go. Rolling along. Have I found the egg I'm looking for? Not yet. I'll let you know, functional pair. We'll know it when we see it. We'll know him when we see him. This is the egg. I got a good feeling about Egg Hunt the 10th. Nice round number. Roman numeral X. Going toe to toe with it. Come on. I mean, I'll take the legs. It's a little bit of money, but not the carapace. Selling those iron rations. I need the money. I could go hand in 3 crush bone belts. Whee. Who knows? Those could be the belts that get me the armor, that gets me the armor class that I need to succeed. You always like -1 armor. Yeah, yeah. What's that? Advanced Dungeons and Dragons? They had the system like that. little before my time, but I did read a lot of the source material. I was just gonna pull him to the guards. Maybe respawn a skeleton. You know? I'm getting desperate over here. This is something I haven't tried yet. Maybe this is what I'm missing. Now the guards can have a little feast. Alright. Now when we come out, who knows? Maybe there'll be a skelly with a freaking halberd up. I'd love to see it. Believe me, nobody would like to see it more than me. Although my two-hand slash skill is probably still like 1. Tough. It's tough out there. Egg like me. Yeah, 7 plat. 7.5 plat. Ball in. Maybe it'll be 8 plat by the time we hand in these crush bone belts. We'll see. We'll see. Just a little deafening. Okay. Got 2 arms. One of them was necessary. The other one I can sell right now. Not even looking. Don't care what you got for sale. I know it's good stuff. Wish. Think this other guy got his corpse yet? Remember this? Oh, it's still there. How funny was that shit, though? So I was right here. I was at my guildmaster training. I was working on tailoring. I was sitting there for a sec, just combining threads to try to make some bandages, or silks into threads, whatever I was doing. And he sent a pet on, or nuked me, got aggro, whatever, and then tried to run and took that wrong turn and ended up in that nook you saw. It's funny because after he nuked me, I saw he was on my target, and then he was off my target pretty quick, like he left the zone. And it's like, I feel like the zone line takes a little longer to get to. I feel like he left the zone a little quick from where he attacked from. And sure enough, he took a wrong turn, hit the dead end. Not even the first time he died during that stream, trying to kill me. It was the second time, in fact. Not even the first, it was the second. But anyway, it's good, clean fun. I'm trying to fight the urge to call these guys weirdos, you know? I'm nice, Chewy. We're EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest. He's just having fun like I'm having fun. Right? He's all smile. I'm all smiles, he's all smiles. We're just EverQuest enjoying enjoyers. Call them when they are. No, I mean I'm trying to get away from that being my first instinct. You think? Nah, nah. He's cool. Alright, let me see here. Sometimes instincts are correct. Sometimes I second guess instincts. Sometimes I'll be like, ooh, I should do this thing. And then I'll be like, no, you know what? I don't need to do thing. And then it's like, oh, I should have done thing. It's like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hear if you give the greedy beggar money, he follows you. I've never done it. Never have I ever. But anyway, I was thinking of coming out this way because last time I saw a rusty halberd, it was way out here. And does it have anything to do with anything? No. I'm sure there's some sort of like logical fallacy, right? I think it's gambler's fallacy, right? Something like that. I think it'd be gambler's fallacy to be like, maybe I'll have good luck if I come back here to this spot. One of the orcs this morning had a halberd. Really? I just didn't even notice. Whoopsie. I meant to look, but I definitely probably didn't. Anyway, this is where I found one last time. I did a double pull, but I didn't. Yeah, I must not have finished it. I didn't even notice. Well, maybe it's still there. I hurry back. I didn't even look at my XP from the Crushbone belt. That was pretty good. It's worth running back to Crushbone for more of that. But really, yeah, I was hoping to see one of the yard trash, the noob yard trash things that I pulled to the guards. I was hoping would respawn fresh skellies, fresh loot. Maybe it did. I kind of just ran by without waiting for pops. So I'm about to pass back through again. Oh, and unrest? Yeah. So we were... I did some unrest until everybody had to break for breakfast and lunch and sleeping and all the things. It was pretty solid. Went from 21 to 27? Something like that. Something like that. Pretty good. We'll do more. We'll do more levelings. I have other even lower stuff to get up. You know, not egg hunt. Egg hunt don't group, but you know, you knew that. It was a solid. It was a solid grind. We weren't even in there for very long, but it was, you know, quality time. I feel like I've spent a lot of the past 49 minutes of egg hunt timer just running around, but it is what it is. You do your chores in the morning to have the afternoon free. That's smart. You know, that's wise. That's good planning. That's what that is. Responsible. I'm looking for a skelly with a weapon. Not seeing any skelly pops yet. I was doing this every time once I was too high level to get XP. I shouldn't have stopped putting the pressure on the yard. You gotta stay on the yard. Make it give you what you want. I want the halberd. Gotta stay on it. Me. No, this, oh, you, well below average, you must have, because this is Egg Hunt the 10th. I'm like, no. Yes, actually, yes. Egg Hunt the 9th, I went linked at level 17 and died to a derv that I was easily killing. It was so unfair, but it is what it is. That's hardcore. But anyway, speaking of that is what it is, I gotta get going. I gotta go eat some lunch. I'm like feeling weak. I'm feeling, you know? I gotta do it. I was being greedy. I said one more, and then I did one more, and I said one more. I did one more. I said one more, and then I died. I know. I should have quit while I was ahead. I had a good run going, but it's okay. Live and learn. Live and learn. Don't be greedy. That's why right now I'm gonna get myself to a nice spot to end the stream and end the stream. Quit while I'm ahead. True, it's a interesting definition of ahead, right? Egg Hunt is ahead. Ruby a little behind. Dude, everybody's loving the shirt. This is the best $5 I've ever spent in my life. I got a 5 below. I'm a big Sean Paul fan, so I've seen it and I had to. You die on Enchanter so many times being greedy. I don't even want to talk about my Enchanter deaths today. Some of them were maybe a little greedy. Some of them were just unfortunate. That one was so close that it made it unfortunate. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. For real. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. The Ruby Chain Death stream was nuts. I know. It's alright. You can't have a Ruby Chain res without a Ruby Chain Death. Basically decided not to level Ruby, right? No, it's alright. We get 96% will patch that all up. Whatever XP I lost in the little 4%, I made up for it in the few successful kills we did have, you know? Got around to them eventually. One way or another. Non-linear growth. But yeah, the dude, see you tomorrow. You already know the streak stays alive. Monday morning, rise and grind. I love Mondays, 6 a.m. I'll be here. Live on Twitch. I might even come back tonight on TikTok. Who knows? There's one more chance for you. Slash, or at Chewy What a Wookie. Where is it? There, I'm pointing to it, right? Check it out. At Chewy What a Wookie. That's me. I post every day. Okay, so I'll see you next time. It's been a hoot. It's been a real blast. If anybody wants to get in on the group next time, let's talk about it. Come on down to the Discord. You want to play Red? You want to get in on this crazy XP bonus stuff? We'll get you hooked. We'll get you plugged in. We'll get you hooked up. You want to do Struggle Quest? We'll talk about it. You want the opposite? You want like a handheld, easy ride? We got that too. We got pixel packages available. I mean, it's like Guck pixels, but hey, it's something. It's better than nothing. I'll see you next time. We're going to go lead a raid on some EQ enjoying channel, and I'll see you Monday morning. Peace.
baby. I was a little baby non-raider. I was just